Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it might be, wherever it is that you might be. I didn't even notice that the timer ran out. I'm still taking care of our X and Blue Sky posts. You know, I don't know that it actually makes a difference for me to post these, but you know, you never know. Almost done. While you wait, anybody that's hanging out, how's y'all's day going? Hope you're off to a fine Saturday. I think I've got these done. Yup. And yup. And while we're at it, I am gonna try the idea of approaching our Sumo review as a set time rather than just our first break. I'm updating the stream titles with that real quick. We're going to go for 3 p.m. Central, which is 47 minutes away from now. It'll be clear before we get to our first break time. Plus Sumo review at 3 p.m. Yeah, okay. I think we've got that stuff updated that we need updated. On both Twitch and YouTube. Yurt. Social media posts are up. Yep. Ah, no. No. What is this? Which data did I lose? Uh-oh, okay. All right, we have a quick save at the Citadel. We have a save at the Normandy, which was yesterday at 5:29 p.m. And this is 5:53. This is 5:30. So we know this one, we can ignore this one. It's going to be one of these three. 50:48, 50:49. This is right before we started the mission. This is the mission start. And this is in the middle of the mission. Ooh. Okay, okay. We'll see if we can go with our last autosave, and I guess we're going to find out. We're going to find out where that leaves us. I've never had a game crash like this, and after we had that crash at the end of yesterday's stream, well, what I decided was going to be the end of yesterday's stream, wasn't exactly sure what we were going to be in for. But okay. All right. Let's try going with the last autosave. And we'll see where that has us in this mission. And we are a little bright in this room. Let me close the blinds. Hang on. I keep saying blinds. They're curtains. Okay. All right, we're back. We're here. Cross your fingers and let's hope. I mean, if we have to restart the mission, it's like a half hour, but still. I'd rather not. What? I'm whatting because, like... This got reset. Somehow. Why would that get reset? What else do I have to check out? Oh, crap. Okay. Those all got reset, of course. Okay. We just check this, and that's okay. And that should be on yup. Yup. Okay. I didn't know I had that option. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Let's just check our... What happened to our missions? This should still be, yep, these that I don't really know where to get. This one I keep trying to get and can't find. Okay. Oh, that's better. What do we got for our loadout? The Viper, the Suppressor, yup. At least that's still good. That's still good. And that's still good. Okay. Okay. I'm not exactly... I almost feel like at this point, fuck, maybe I should restart. Honestly. I hate this. I hate starting in the middle. We're gonna restart the mission. I'm too lost. We gotta go back to the beginning. In the beginning? I mean, we're going with the same crew. What's up, Nish? Hello. Hello. I'm just struggling with getting back into this after... No, this is something you missed. This is one thing you missed at the end of yesterday's stream. Our game crashed. Our PlayStation crashed for like the first time ever. And that was at like 5 hours 50 minutes, so we only had like 5-10 minutes left in stream anyways. So we shut it down.
So what do we know, Shepard?
But we have to restart this mission.
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was
So it's good for you, actually.
refugees from Reaper-controlled systems.
And that sounds lovely. 10 hours? Hell yeah.
And no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear
Congratulations.
why Lang or Cerberus
I
would
mean
be
that.
interested in Sanctuary.
So as a reminder, this mission, we're beginning Act 4. This game the main missions have 4 acts. We're entering the final one, where we realize Cerberus is being a piece of crap. Well, they've always been a piece of crap. And we're basically going after him now. That's what this is. We are going after Cerberus, pretty much.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Miranda
Oriana?
drew our
That's
attention here, I
Miranda's
think.
sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Nish, did you miss? I can't remember exactly where
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time.
we were in the story
Stay
when you
sharp.
fell asleep yesterday, but did you catch the
Pretty
outcome?
big mess.
Did you catch the outcome of the Leviathan DLC? You know, Leviathan that we met back in like game 1, and we believe is either like a renegade reaper or something. Were you around for what happened with that?
Lots of contact.
You've been chasing Leviathan like all this game.
Everyone hear that?
The radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Okay, good. If you have any questions,
We got trouble.
feel free to speak up.
A harvester?
I saw it!
Phantoms.
Take them out before they get close.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started killing each other.
All right, Shepard, you don't usually sound that dark. Ginger biscuits. Ah, ha, ha, ha. That does sound good. That sounds really good. I had, for breakfast, I had this granola, like basically a cereal with milk and a bowl of milk. It's like this sweetened granola that's got like dried strawberries and blueberries in it. Oh, so good.
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus on the move. Came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Great.
12 sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
Wait a minute. Thank you.
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary. Off-world technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
Huh. Wait. I think,
For fast registration,
I know you're just being cheeky, Nish.
Sanctuary staff.
I believe science has indeed figured out where the motivation for unplanned kids comes from. It's-
The number of refugees has doubled in the last
so this base, Sanctuary,
We're just abandoning shop.
we've been here before, like games ago,
Don't have anywhere to go.
taken over by Cerberus, or it's run by Cerberus,
They can be processed.
and this base has been accepting refugees, you know, created by the current conflict. And check this out. 60% of adults sent to something called integration, 85% of kids sent to whatever integration is. family units are being preserved for ease of processing. What the does that mean? I mean, whatever it is, it doesn't sound good.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my delivery. Move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but...
Like, this sounds a little messed up.
Incident report 2139. Device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but wait. No leaving the planet. Report filed.
Like that. And they're trying to make sure that the refugees, when they come here, don't have communication devices? Because they can't afford to let a signal get out of the planet? What's that about? Oh, we already read this one. Okay. Alright, I think that's it for these.
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection.
Security cam footage. The place where they sorted out refugees. That's a lot of people.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Yeah, this is not good. Like, does anybody believe that Cerberus has the best interests of these refugees, you know, as their top priority, as the reason why they're taking them in? No. It's gonna be something
Must be
dark
another
and gruesome.
transit area.
Those ships we saw outside must have been waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
It's gonna be something awful and horrifying is what it's gonna be. It's Cerberus. Every single time we run into anything run by Cerberus, it's awful.
Fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick, that's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I
Yeah,
can see the
not
place
great.
out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Not good. Not good.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Dad. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What I tell you, top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Not great. No bueno.
Welcome to Sanctuary.
Got some bodies, Shepard.
Casualties, both sides.
More Cerberus!
What? Oh shit!
An observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
All
We
right.
need an exit. Keep looking.
They will be returned inside the compound.
Yeah, this is not good. We're just looking for clues, for lore here.
Be advised, communication devices will not function within Sanctuary. Off-world technology.
All right, we're full of ammo. This place. The thing is, it looks nice. Damn it! Why's it got to be a living nightmare? Nothing here? Oh, okay.
This is a Cerberus facility.
Miranda.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid.
A little bit of both.
Listen to me. This
It's-
is not a refugee camp.
That's us.
This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson.
Yep, of course.
Turn back now. There is no help to be found here.
Yep,
All
of course.
communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
I mean, it's gonna be some sort of gross, disgusting. Every single time Cerberus is like taking people, it's because they're making them into like hybrid monsters. Every single time, it's something terrible.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
What's going on? That's Cerberus tech, all right, but there's something different about it.
Modifications?
A lot of modifications.
Great.
We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
The sound of them going down the ladder.
Some of this is Reaper tech, Shepard. I'm sure of it. Cerberus has found a way to create an interface between our technology and the Reapers.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
So Cerberus has found a way to basically work with, maybe not all, but some, like taking Reaper technology and communicating with it to make it work for them. Nah, no such thing, Nish. You can always dip them in something. I bet they still taste amazing, though. I bet they taste so good.
Using Reaper technology. This is going to be bad, isn't it?
Yeah, Tally. This part I kind of remember. I kind of remember this. Like the refugee stuff. I don't think I can get in there, no. Rock hard. Built Ford tough.
The command center, by the looks of it, needs power.
Look around for a switch.
Anything? It's gotta be up here at the main console, I bet. Yep. Yep. I remember this.
Power switch. There.
What is this?
I don't know who the cartoon character is,
The refugees, right?
but I picture this on our animated character with
They're
like
just rounding them up and killing them.
string bean arms and legs,
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
saying they're hard and like doing this flex. Might be SpongeBob. So- Such a funny way to me of expressing one's toughness. You hard, bro? Oh yeah, I'm hard. Like that's such a weird. Who's the? I mean, you know it was the guy, right? Who's the first guy? Who's the first dude that dropped that line? You know? Wait. Shit.
Why create husks? They're just more troops for the Reapers. They could destroy the facility if they escaped. It seems like a stupid risk.
Oh, they have a reason. It's
The
Cerberus.
Reapers attacked because this place was a threat.
It might be a dumbass
We need to
reason,
find
but
out
they
why.
got a reason. So Cerberus is creating husks. Seems like a dumb move, but they're gonna have a reason.
Forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. Should keep them out of the entrance as well.
And that
Kai Lang.
dumbass Kai Lang, yep.
Shepard, she doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Rip off evil Nightwing.
Gets in your way.
Darkest timeline
Restore
Nightwing.
the research data. Find it and get out. Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Darn it, he says. Okay, so I'm going down there. Oh, I already looked at that. Already looked at that. I can't mantle that. Okay, fine. We'll go around your railing.
Gotta be more where they came from.
Probably. What is going to be... Well, I mean, I think I remember what their dumbass reason is. I think I actually found that out before the game crashed.
There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity.
It's the refugees being turned into husks, which is gross.
We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures.
I think here's where you learn. Yep, here you go.
Indicating how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nano.
And this is why they're doing it.
It's early yet.
They're creating husks as a way of learning how,
Reaper forces!
Must be left over for the attack.
as a way of learning, how the Reapers communicate. Oh my god, I'm dead. We go to our most powerful weapon, which is our suppressed pistol for some reason. Oh my god, okay. Okay. You have more? Are you dropping more? Okay. Do tell, Nish. Do tell. Let's check this place for loot real quick. Nothing. Let's save. Oh! Look at this thing. Ugly mother.
Dr. Newry's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application.
Gross. You get him.
Proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
It's hard to imagine what this place was like in full operation.
They pump you full of adrenaline before they turn you into a husk. Oh my god, that sounds awful.
Efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Look at that! They kneel when you aim towards it. I never noticed that. And a baby fever on full blast, baby! Don't you hate it when something does that to you?
Figure out how Reaper
Like you're just minding your own business and then all of a sudden, boom.
Reapers wanted this place shut down. Maybe we'll find out why.
That doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along.
Making you question how you could ever... How could you have ever thought you don't want a kid? How dare you? That's what some part of your mind is telling you. You monster! Babies are awesome.
Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments.
Yep.
The data indicates that my father is trying to
every single refugee.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter.
Every single refugee.
And for what?
draw them in and throw them in a meat grinder.
Yep.
She said that shipments were sent to the elusive man. Maybe we can use that to find him.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
You know, I have the unfortunate, like, the way that the death rates are 100, of course, but the data being gathered, God, Cerberus sucks. And the writers of this game knew they know how to make you hate Cerberus. They suck. Pieces of shit suck. I have the unfortunate, like, most of the people that I've known who have gone the adoption route. Yeah, I'll get back to this in a second.
Take quarters. Check your fire.
Who is left? We're good? Okay, I think we're good. Jeez. I think most of the people that I've known to that adopt is more didn't have like a positive vibe to it. I don't know how to explain it. Kind of like a more of like a way of making a living by taking on kids, and then I mean, you're basically just doing it. Okay, I'm gonna keep this one for like the state benefits, you know, like the government aid that you get, and you just basically make a living off of that, not necessarily being the most engaged, awesome parent. Like, that's kind of the vibe I've gotten from most of the people that I've known throughout my life that I've adopted, which is unfortunate. Maybe it's not adopting, it's more fostering.
Was our first success.
Foster kids.
While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead,
Like maybe
but we are moving forward.
like maybe at some point in the past, these folks like thought they were fostering kids to help kids, but then somewhere along the way they just kind of got jaded to it. Now they just do it because, you know.
We're very close. Understanding
Kinda bums me out.
The indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
But the idea of adopting a kid of like
Father is working for the elusive.
the idea of adopting a kid is kind of like being a teacher, you know, like to me, the idea of like nobody asks you to do it, you don't have to do it. But you're pretty fucking cool if you do it. Like, if you do it with the right intentions. Yeah, I think it takes a certain kind of person to truly take on an adopted kid as your own. Like, there's the legal version of that, and there's, like, the emotional version of that. I think it takes a special person to actually pull off both. What do I know?
Heavy resistance outside.
I'm not an expert.
If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore.
Doesn't biology suck sometimes, Nish? You're sitting there.
Connection established.
The biologic versus the logical. You're just like...
Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry.
Stupid biology.
We'll get it sorted.
Controlling Reaper forces. Is that possible?
I don't
That's
know.
his plan.
I'll play the rest of it.
I mean, I feel like it's a dumb plan, but...
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Great. And they're confident that they can do this. They're actually confident. Oh, you idiots.
That's a much bigger challenge.
You flippin' idiots.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
Yep.
They must have discovered what Cerberus was doing. That's bad news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Hold on, Shepard. There's more.
Think of it as just thinking through your own thoughts out loud.
Damn it. I hope she's ready.
Which I think is good for anybody, even if that person has no idea what the hell you're actually going through. Every once in a while. Hell, even if you're by yourself, just thinking your thoughts out loud to yourself every once in a while is good. I think it gives you a different perspective. You process that information slightly differently.
Watch it!
Look for an exit. They're keeping us busy. Close. Keep going.
Die, 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 die! Okay. We were locked in for a minute on that. I don't know if we're supposed to shoot those, but I'm going to. Nothing there. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Hello, friends. All right, ammo's good. We don't have anything down there. Nothing down there. Nothing here. I mean, it's leading us that way, so let's make sure we didn't leave anything up here. Yeah, we can't get over there. Okay, okay, okay. The real question, Nish, is after you ask that question, did anyone immediately have an answer for you? Did anyone just react to you like, oh yeah, I got you?
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers.
I mean, if the Reapers know where you are, it's already too late.
Starting command sequence. Releasing hostage.
What? Oh, it's a recording.
What's happening? Oh my god.
I mean, look what these people get turned into.
Trevor, a way out!
Oh, yeah?
Trevor,
Yeah, no
a
way.
out!
I'm with you. Calm down. Can I not?
This will get us closer to the tower.
What is this? This I don't remember. But I must have done this. I just don't remember this. Don't tell Scotty. Scotty does. From the classic movie Euro Trip? You kidding me? Of course I know that song.
This way.
That song and that movie are just classics. Oh god, okay.
We got company. Stay out of the reach.
What else are we fighting here? Oh god! I didn't see the other one!
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there.
Don't worry, my trusty suppressed pistol will handle anything. Fantastic. This pistol is so dumb. Like, in the best possible way.
Let's move.
I love it. Okay, we're good. That for material pod integrity subject deactivated. Wait. I just pressed the manual override. Okay. I don't know what I just did. So then I'm guessing. Wait, have you? Not that you have to, but like, have you seen the movie Euro Trip? It's as far as like some of the, it's like a lot of like comedy movies from any time before today. Some of the comedy holds up, some of the comedy doesn't hold up. Like even a little bit. But that entire scene where that song comes up,
Tower access granted.
is fantastic. Is my crew? Oh, there they are. Like, are they just not with me?
Get ready.
I like how
Shepard.
we're new. This is all new.
Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No.
This is new.
Oriana tried to shoot me.
I haven't done this.
Miranda's poisonous.
The game crashed right
No
before
doubt.
this.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know.
I'm
Gone.
locked in.
He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
What do you mean taken care of? Oh my god.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right, take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No, that's not. Yeah, that's Miranda's call.
No deal.
Best possible outcome. I mean, we don't know that he's dead. Until we see a body, I don't believe he's dead.
It's okay, Ori. You're safe now. I'm fine. I want to get out of here. We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really.
Will you?
I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Yeah, it's horrifying.
Of course.
You could have called us.
Things got really complicated when
You could have called us earlier.
In Kailang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Where is Kailang right now?
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it. It's over.
Yes.
Is it over?
I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
Again, until we see a body.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
The research data is gone, but I've still got basic facility information, like shuttle arrivals and departures, Cerberus included.
Oh, so
It's not a direct link, but
Henry
it's
was full of
something to
crap.
work with.
Okay. There wasn't any research
that
that left.
off the computer.
Great.
We'll take it back to be analyzed.
Great.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kailang took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the Elusive Man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Yes!
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get
Niche.
this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
Were
I
you?
hope so.
Come on, Ori. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
How much of Game 2, Mass Effect 2, were you around for?
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father.
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Like, were you around for all of Mass Effect 2, or just part of it? I think we started Mass Effect 1 before.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to
You found us,
Sanctuary,
right?
Commander.
I think?
Too many unknowns. But I was wrong.
Of course you're wrong.
Have you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the Elusive Man?
Do we?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kailang when he reported back.
Unless Kailang knew Miranda had a
Gives us
tracer.
fighting
Blah, blah,
chance
blah, blah.
to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Anytime I think about any part of like her eyebrows, I'm like, ooh, those are real nice. I have to remember Miranda, when we met her at the beginning of Mass Effect 2, for like the first quarter or third of that game, she wouldn't shut up about how she was genetically engineered and designed by her POS father to look the way that she looks. And she would constantly go on whining about how it's such a burden to her to be so attractive and such a perfect human specimen. She didn't ask for it, and she has this effect on people. Oh, man. It's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. All right, where are we at with this? Oh! Look at how freaking close we are. Such crazy progress in the last couple of days. We are kicking bum. All right, what else we got? What else we got? Okay. I just we're where we left off yesterday's stream, where there's this Cerberus station, Sanctuary, or the station that Cerberus had taken over, named Sanctuary, which we'd been to before, like in game 1 or 2. We were going there it's the beginning of Act 4, the first mission of Act 4. And as we were in the middle of that mission, we had, I think when the game crashed, we landed, everyone was dead. Like, the employees, Cerberus, Reapers, like, you know, everyone was dead. The Reapers were on their way there. We just met one of their advance parties. And we found out that Cerberus was creating husks. And we figured out why they were creating husks. And that was because Cerberus hoped to learn how Reapers mind-controlled people by figuring out how Reapers communicated to husks. It was like step 1 of trying to figure out how the hell all that worked. So, right when the game crashed, the part that came up right after that, dude, right after that, was, it's such a bummer that the game crashed, bro. Right after that, we find Miranda's dad. And Miranda's father, as soon as he sees us and, you know, Tally and Garrus, our little trio, come into the room, he's not in the room alone. He's got Miranda on the ground, and he's got whatever Miranda's younger but genetically the same sister that Miranda was trying to save. So stupid Mr. Lawson, Miranda's dad, grabs his youngest daughter, puts a gun to her head to keep Shepard back. Shepard is gonna make a deal with him. Like, give us the research data and let go of your daughter, you psychopath. And we'll let you live. We'll let you leave alive. Lawson agrees to that, lets go of his younger daughter. She steps away. Miranda isn't having it, and she force chucks him out a window. Miranda thinks he's dead. We didn't see a body, so I don't exactly believe it, but we'll see. So we rescued Miranda and her sister, bonus. Miranda thinks her father is dead. We are trying to figure out, like, the research data we were able to get, the nerds are working on it to see if there's anything of use there. That's the end of the mission. So we did restart the mission. You joined right at the end of it. Yep. So that's the part that you missed is we found Miranda's sister, and their father. Miranda thinks she killed her father. We saved the sister, and we saved Miranda. I don't know if Miranda's on the Normandy with us yet, though. We just finished the mission, so we're about to find that out. What time is it? It's 3:04, which means if I'm gonna stick to this whole Sumo. Maybe we should call it sumo by appointment. No. Sumo on a schedule rather than just at our first break. It's 3:04. So that mission finished up at the right time. It's a good thing you popped in when you did, Hybrid. Otherwise, I would have forgotten that I set a start time on our sumo. So, why don't we get that started? Let's check audio. Did that come across for you guys? I assume you heard that. I think you heard that. Let me know if you didn't. Wait, I don't want this full screen. Okay. And because it is a beautiful day out, and I'm not, for a moment, I'm not playing games. Let me open up my curtains. I need some light. Okay. So, anybody, let's do the spiel for anybody here that might be new. Welcome. We are going to watch daily highlights from day 10 of the January Grand Basho tournament, or Grand Sumo tournament. The Japan Sumo Association, which manages Japan's national sport of sumo, they run a tournament once every other month or 6 times a year, each tournament lasting 15 days. The daily highlights that we watch are put together by Japan's public broadcast service, NHK. Their English-speaking YouTube channel, where this video comes from, is NHK World Japan. You'll see their name at the top right of your screen. During or after this stream, please, I beg of you, go and subscribe to NHK World Japan. Go out and watch their vid. The sumo thing is just like it's a tiny fraction of all the content that they put out. They put out informational stuff. They put out news report. It's a real, like, whether you're into Eastern culture or not, man, it's really good stuff. You won't regret going out and subbing to their channel. Let them know we sent you. What else? What am I forgetting? Oh, at the top left of the screen, we have a little card with some key terms and phrases that you're going to hear us saying, that you're going to hear the announcers and the referees saying. And I can't stress this enough. We're all learning sumo together. Like, this is only the 3rd tournament that I'll be watching, and it's the first that we're watching on stream together. There is no such thing as a dumb or silly question. We, like, the purpose of like doing this, besides the fact that I enjoy watching sumo, is man, it's an awesome but like super easy sport to get into. And when you get to understand really like the vibe that these athletes have, like, in so many ways, it's special, man. You don't see it anywhere else. Japan's national sport, it's a really unique vibe to it that all of y'all, I think, will love. Already do love. So if you have any questions, pop them in the chat. If I don't help you right away, I'll pause at the next available opportunity to answer your question. And we'll be rewatching like key matches or matches that we really enjoy. So if there's something you want to rewatch, let us know. All right, let's get into it.
Welcome back to Grand Sumo Highlights. This is day 10 of the first tournament of 2025. Kim Bozan has been the big surprise of the new year, going undefeated, and he is the sole leader.
Look at him. He looks tough.
One step behind another surprise, Maegashira Chiyoshoma.
Not a single Ozeki up here.
Oho and Takeru Fuji.
Not a single Ozeki up there.
A lot of tourists plan their trips to Japan.
See, look at the seats.
Sumo tournaments.
How they're like wider.
And there you get a look at
that's so cool.
At the Kokugikan.
You get your own little like space to hang out
with Nishikigi and Nishiki Fuji.
I bet that's fun.
Nishikigi back in action after receiving a Fusencho walkover win on day 9. Nishiki Fuji is seeking his 100th Makuuchi victory. Kind of a soft tachi there. Nishiki Fuji with the right hand outside grip, and he uses that to force out large Nishiki-gi. So, he does pick up his 100th Makuuchi victory and is 5-5 overall with that Yorikiri force out.
Hybrid.
Nishiki Fuji has been struggling to stay in the top division.
What?
He is at Maegashira 17 this tournament, but looking good today.
Why, homie?
Here are Toki Hayate and Ono Katsu.
Do we want to know why? Why? Why?
Ono Katsu comes into this match with 4 straight victories, 6-3 overall. Toki Hayate with a chance for his first Kachikoshi in the top division.
Watch, he's gonna tell me because I'm on the crapper. Duh.
They slam into each other. Ono Katsu is moving
nice move.
forward,
Oh, nice move.
Nice
Nice move.
Able to swing around Ono Katsu and use his momentum against him. And Toki Hayate picks up a key victory in his hopes for a first Kachikoshi that evens his record at 5-5. A kote nage arm lock throw.
That's it's the time of year for that, isn't it? It kind of sucks.
Toki Hayate, a lot smaller than
Just-
Ono Katsu, but look at that nice move.
That is the
At
one of
the
the
edge.
one of the upsides of my
Right
lifestyle.
when Ono Katsu was surging forward. Toki Hayate
My
is able to
lifestyle
swing him
of
around.
avoiding people at all costs.
Here are Midori Fuji
I don't get sick very
and
often.
Kagayaki. Small versus tall.
Midori Fuji had an awesome win in day 9. If y'all didn't see it, you should go watch it.
Kagayaki
Nice
moves forward, but Midori Fuji calmly absorbs that big hit and steps to the side. And
Yeah,
drops
baby.
Kagayaki with a Uwate
What a
Dashinage, a pulling over arm throw.
You should have been the 1st one
surprised
sick.
Midori Fuji was so calm in taking that big hit from Kagayaki. He pulls the arm of
Look
Kagayaki
at that move.
and watches him
Locks him up. Locks up
fly
that
out
elbow.
of the ring.
Just escorts him out the ring.
Here's Tamashoho and Meisei.
I hope-
Tamashoho 3-6 in his debut in the top division, while Meisei is struggling with a 2-7 record.
I hope it's only the sniffles and it stops there, Hybrid, and it doesn't progress to something worse. I hope for you.
Tamashoho straightens up his arms. Meisei is surging
Yeah.
forward though, and Meisei
He wasn't hitting hard enough.
having
Meisei
very little trouble breaking
didn't care.
through Tamashoho's offense and winning by Oshidashi pushout. So both men are now 3-7.
Yeah, just trying to hit him, but doesn't really. Nah, it's not stopping him.
Tamashoho with
It's
the
not
longer
stopping him.
reach, but Meisei's attack better focused. Here's another look. Meisei with the inside position, and he moves back rookie Tamashoho.
Manhandled.
On the dohyo next, it's Churano Umi and Koto Shoho.
Any sort of illness
These
that like
two with
plugs you
poor
up
records.
and gets you like stuffy or whatever is like
Shoho did
a living nightmare for me.
Yesterday.
Anything that interferes with breathing freaks me out.
Faster and stronger Shoho, but he bends a knee. All of a sudden,
Yeah, this dude is
Koto
just
Shoho,
Kodo
his knee gives
Shoho.
away, and the win goes to Churano Umi, a Tsukiyotoshi
Dude,
thrust down
you hear the
for this
crowd?
man. He's up to 4-6.
Dude, did you hear the crowd after that? No, we're never mind how he lost. He lost like shitty, but like this is something I'm trying to learn, right? Like if you're watching if you're watching a new sport, something that's new to you, right? And you're not, if you find yourself focusing too much on the rules, right? Like that, just start paying attention to the crowd. The crowd tells you so much. And from what I'm gathering, from what we've gathered so far, the crowds here, they're not like the example that comes to mind. And I hate saying this because the Miami Heat are one of, historically my favorite teams. Uh, but there are certain cities in the United States whose crowds at sporting events are just like, they're fickle. Fickle. Like if their team is not doing great, they just kind of check out. They're just not, they're not locked in. So like the first state I lived in the US when I moved over from Mexico as a little kid was Florida. So my favorite teams became the Florida teams, the Miami Heat, the Orlando Magic for basketball, and in football, the Miami Dolphins. And I figured that out pretty quick. They've been Florida and Miami fans in particular. When we're winning, oh man, you couldn't ask for better fans. But when that's not going so good, or like so like this crowd here at these tournaments, they're something else. They're like the best way to figure out if like did someone just pull a move that's kind of shitty, that like kind of sucks? Did someone just pull off like a crazy awesome move? Like, it's pretty. Lock into the crowd if you can. Like if you're not sure what just happened or like how you should feel about something that just happened, I think the crowd tells you a lot.
Shoho did avoid a
Like
Makekoshi
listen to the
yesterday.
crowd after the end of this. Just
Faster and stronger is Tama Shoho, but he bends a knee.
like they kind of start clapping, but then nah.
His knee gives away, and the win goes to Churano Umi. A Tsukiyotoshi thrust down for this man. He's up to 4 and 6.
What does that mean? What does that reaction mean? I was
Pretty good tachi-eye by Koto Shoho. It looks like he
But Koto
has
Shoho
the
just-
momentum, but right here he bends his right knee.
What the fuck was that? What was that? Is he injured?
Here's Hakuoho and Oshoma. Hakuoho has won 3 in a row despite taping on the back of his neck earlier, while this man, Oshoma, is at 4 and 5.
What are you guys talking about over here? I just...
A slap by Oshoma to get things started. Hakuoho and
Oh,
Oshoma go
oh,
down together. The Gyoji points his Gumbai to
That's gotta be a mono-e.
Oshoma, but we will have a mono-e. The judges want to talk that one over.
So real quick, a mono-e is you'll see these black-robed judges, 4 of them. There isn't a single one of them in the camera shot right now. 4 of them sitting around the ring, and that's kind of like your VAR. It's like whenever there's a something where like we're not sure who exactly went out at the Gyoji, the referee, he's got to make a call, right? He's going to make a call the best that he can, and it's up to those 4 referees, the additional judges. One of them has to raise their hand and say, "Yeah, let's get together and let's just talk about this," and that's what's about to happen. No, my shock was perhaps doubled because not only did I not see that conversation coming because I missed the I couldn't swallow comment from Nisha first. I of course naturally focused in on the word sausage and I thought, ooh, fun new recipe. Like I thought you guys were going to be talking about something you ate. So like I went into that with the entirely wrong frame of mind. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't have been more distracted.
A slap by Oshoma to get things started. Hakuoho and Oshoma go down together. The Gyoji points his
I think
Gumbai
Meisei steps
to
out.
Oshoma, but we will have a mono-e. The judges want to talk that one over.
The last, I think,
They both
his left foot.
Meisei's
left foot.
left foot of Hakuoho or the hands of Oshoma.
Oh.
Here's another slow motion look at it. Really close. The Gyoji gave the Gunbai to Oshoma, but we had a mono-e because they might have hit the ground at the same time. The review showed us it was likely so. Therefore, there is going to be a rematch.
Rematch!
So they'll do it again.
You're just dropping what is it that the youth say?
This match is more
Riz.
decisive.
You're just rizzing each other up. Rizzing each other.
Off they go. A slap down attempt by Oshoma. Now he has a strong left hand outside grip. Oshoma probably better on the Moashi than Hakuoho.
I think I might be.
And Oshoma
Get him.
Powers down. Hakuoho.
Got him.
Impressive, strong Uwate Nage overarm throw by that man, Oshoma. He evens his record at 5-5. Young Hakuoho falls to 6-4.
I've explained to y'all my my competence level on this stuff.
In that rematch, Oshoma
Hybrid
is strong from the start.
Hybrid, do you realize just how much you're playing into the stereotype that we've been establishing here of like dudes being dense about ladies rizzing them up? You're just Hybrid. Hybrid.
He controls the action, getting that left-hand grip.
Are you surprised, Nish? Are you surprised that he doesn't remember or didn't notice? You can't be surprised.
And
unless you wrote it down.
With
And like gave it.
Here are Shona no Umi and Takara Fuji. Both men at 4-5.
It is true. I mean,
in terms of a kachikoshi, this is
and when it isn't true, and I'm not, we're stereotyping, we're generalizing here. When it isn't true, this goes back to the whole rom-com trope that at some point we got to find it. This might be a good segue to it, but I'm not going to interrupt Sumo for it. When a dude possesses a certain level of confidence in certain areas, rom-coms might tell you to feel one way about it, but in real life, boy, you really got to examine the behavior that generated that confidence and ask yourself what you're getting yourself into. So like, you probably kind of want, it's kind of maybe like a green flag. Is that what they say? Like, it's a green flag? when the dude's like, what are you talking about? I don't know anything about this.
A key match for
you were what? You were saying
much
what to me?
Be 5-5 and then 4-6 going into the final 5 days. They slam into each other with the kachiage. Takara Fuji looks to have the stronger grip with the right hand outside, but he loses that grip. Shona no Umi much bigger, much heavier than Takara Fuji. As you can see, Shona no Umi has a left hand inside position.
This is an interesting stalemate.
It's not a real strong grip.
He goes for two hands, he misses.
Takara Fuji, they separate. And Takara Fuji has Shona no Umi on the edge, but Shona no Umi fights back, and Shona no Umi grabs the left arm of Takara Fuji and uses that for the kote nage arm lock throw. Back and forth they went, and in the end, it was Shona no Umi who prevails.
I thought Takara Fuji was gonna.
With that kote nage.
Not that I dislike Shona no Umi, but Takara Fuji's always
Quite a bit of action in that match. Everything.
He was holding his own so damn well. I thought
Sumo right here, and then they lose their grips, and it becomes briefly a tsupari battle. And then at the end, they started grabbing each other's arms, and it was Shona no Umi.
Haven't you ever heard
grabs the left arm
I thought he had him right here. I thought he had him right here.
Uses that.
But
to win by
Oh.
Koke Our first bout of the day
Brutal.
is between Takeru Fuji and Ichi Yamamoto.
Haven't you ever heard the expression "kiss, don't tell" Nish? Jeez.
They met for the first time in November, Takeru Fuji winning by Oshidashi. Ichi Yamamoto 6-3, Takeru Fuji 7-2.
There and on a different stream sometime in the future, I would like to focus on the interesting stereotypical gender role reversal that's happening here, particularly between the two of you. It's fun for me to observe. It's fantastic. It's fantastique.
Hitting and shifting is
What?
Takeru Fuji and
What just happened?
Ichi Yamamoto. They met for the first time
What just
in
happened?
November, Takeru Fuji winning by Oshidashi. Ichi Yamamoto 6-3,
What is this?
Takeru Fuji 7-2.
Aww.
Shifting is Takeru Fuji and Ichi Yamamoto. Goes down. So Henka, a side step by Takeru Fuji, and he picks up his kachikoshi.
You know, I think I've seen enough, like, this made fun of enough in, like, enough movies, like, that one post-apocalypse comedy movie with, like, Seth Rogen and James Franco and all those dudes in it. Pulp Fiction. Have either of you seen Pulp Fiction? What is your guys' opinion, if you have one, on Quentin Tarantino movies? Tell me that.
And he remains on the leaderboard at 8-2. Thrust down win right here. Fans were hoping for a little more action in this
that was
match.
over real quick.
But Takeru Fuji with the sidestep at the tachi to pick up his 8th win.
Side note, Takara Fuji, that guy has pulled that move like twice in this tournament, and I don't know how I feel about that. But I've watched enough of those movies to to know that the person who's got the person who's on the leash, I don't know if this is the correct terminology, like within the community. I assume there is such a community. Not that I want to be a part of any community. I'm not judging such communities. Just, you know, not my jam. To each their own. All the chafing. But I'm pretty sure the person wearing the leash is often referred to as the gimp. I believe that's the word. Gimp. Gimp. But I'm not entirely certain that I've ever heard within those same movies and stuff a name for the person holding the leash. I'm not sure I know what that would be. And I'm not asking. Because if either of you know, if any of you know, it tells me something about you that you know. The speed at which you answer tells me something about you that maybe you don't want to tell me. I'm not saying I want to know. I'm just telling you I don't know.
That surprised Ichi Yamamoto. Your winning streak was halted yesterday. Did you prepare yourself differently for today's match? Not at all. I didn't want to dwell on that loss. I was concentrating on how I could get back to winning. So a kachikoshi after 10 days, just like last basho. Do you feel any difference this basho?
It gets the kink gets deeper and deeper the further you go into it, Hybrid. Just
my sole goal has always been getting promoted to Sanyaku. That is my mindset throughout this tournament. On the dojo now, it's Shodai and Mitakeumi, two former Ozeki.
Takara Fuji might be the, like, in interviews and the way he handles himself, like the cockiest, not in a good way, Rikishi that I've seen so far. I kind of don't like him.
They crash into each other, and Shodai moves forward and takes out Mitakeumi.
I could just be jealous of his shoulder muscles.
So for 3 days in a row, Shodai
gets rocked.
Has been fighting like he's an Ozeki again. He's up to 5-5 with that Oshidashi over Mitakeumi.
Yeah, that was decisive. I mean, gets that under, like that armpit, the armpit grip.
Tachi-ai,
it's the armpit grip. What's the name for that?
Mitakeumi does not have the answer. Or any answer, as Mitakeumi loses for the 7th straight time. Here's Tamawashi and Oho.
All right, Tamawashi has lost like 3 in a row. He won the first 6,
at 7-2.
but he's lost 3 in a row. Let's see. A fan favorite, a channel favorite.
Against 40-year-old Tamawashi.
Come on, man.
Who has a strong 6-3 record. Big hit at the Tachi-ai, and Oho shoving back.
Oh, he's locked in.
Tamawashi responds. Now they locked up.
He stepped out.
Oho. Much better when it becomes a grappling battle. Even though he gets his forehead cut, he picks up his 8th win, Kachikoshi.
Dude, it honestly, like I still like to say this in a way in which, like, again, I hope everyone assumes like the best of intentions coming from me as I explain this. I try not to judge folks that, like, you know, do that stereotypical, like, people of another race from you, and you say, not you guys, you know, just oneself says they all look the same. Like, there's a mean racist version of that, and then there's just like a genuine, like, human, that's just a natural thing, like, that is sometimes used like in a really mean way, but like it's a human thing. So like for the first tournament or 2 that I watched, like, it would take, I'd need to be like 5, 6, 7 days into like the tournament before I'm like, oh, okay. Like, I started focusing on their Mawashi colors at first, and that helped me until some of them wearing the same colors. Like, damn it. And then when they switched their colors, like Kotozakura did the other day, I'm like, damn it. So not only are the names of a language, of a culture that I'm not used to saying or remembering, they all have the exact same hairstyle. They all have very similar builds. Most of them have very similar genetic backgrounds. They all wear the same article of clothing. Like, it's, and when you hear their names said, you often hear them said by the Gyoji, so in like a really stylized way. So like, no, dude, it don't feel bad for, like, I hope you don't feel bad, because like, yeah, that happens to me. Sometimes, wait a minute. That's, I think, one big reason I like started remembering kind of like where their ranks are at. It's like, because then I just kind of checked the time, like, he wouldn't have gone this early.
Both men coming in low and hard. Oho immediately going with the thrusting attack. Then they lock up. And this battle goes to Oho. Not only is Oho 16 years younger than Tamawashi, he's better equipped when it becomes a grappling battle.
As soon as we press play, both men coming in low and hard.
Kachikoshi after 10 days, that was pretty fast. Yes, that shows that my style of sumo has been working. Today's opponent was a strong pusher thruster. How did you handle that? The last thing I wanted was to absorb too much pressure from him. I think I managed to keep pushing forward myself to dodge the pressure. It's obvious you've been very aggressive this tournament. What do you think about that? It's good as long as I can keep moving forward in the ring. I hope to continue that throughout the tournament. Up next, we have Endo and Atami Fuji.
Atami Fuji, man. Come on, dude. Come on, man. He's only 22.
Fuji with only 2 wins, but they've been against
He's only 22.
Endo currently 4-5. Kind of a soft Tachi-ai there.
Use that armbar. Use that armbar.
Right hand grip.
You can't turn him. He can't turn him. Dang it.
Has no reply. Solid Yorikiri force out by Endo.
He got this technique. It's just technique.
His 5th win. Atami Fuji 2-8. Make Koshi. They slam into each other. Atami Fuji unable to move forward.
He just lets the 2-hand grip, and that's it.
Strong inside position. That was the key.
Technique.
On the dohyo now, it's Takanosho and Takayasu.
I kind of like Takayasu, if I'm being honest. It's that way he slaps his, and he does that sound at the beginning.
With a strong 6-3 record. On the other hand, Takanosho, a tepid start to the new year, 2-7. Off they go.
Oh!
Takayasu moving forward smoothly.
Oh no!
But he steps out. That was a slick move by Takanosho right when he looked like he would.
I think I'm cursing
his 8th match.
Every single one. I'm like, I kind of like them.
He's able to circle around a bit and then pin Takayasu
Bam.
At the edge for the victory. Interesting match here. Through the first 80% of the match, it looked like Takayasu was in charge, but then Takanosho slips to the side and
he just steps out.
Takayasu runs out of room.
He just ring awareness. I think he just lost track.
Takayasu stepping out.
He had the rope right there and he just didn't use it. Ow.
Here's our next bout of the day between
I like Kirishima
and Kirishima. Chiyoshima currently in 2nd place. 8-1 record. Kirishima, not bad, 6-3. Fast start by Chiyoshima.
Okay, this one's a mean one. This is the mean one. Look at
the answer, and then Kirishima pulls on the arms of Chiyoshima.
Do these two not like each other? Because I know there's we've talked about the face slapping being a technique, but these two face slapping felt different.
And Kirishima. Chiyoshima currently in 2nd place.
It felt angry, not tactical.
Kirishima, not bad, 6-3. Fast start by Chiyoshima, but Kirishima has the answer, and then Kirishima pulls on the arms of Chiyoshima. So Chiyoshima looking a bit light there as Kirishima, with a stronger resume, defeats Chiyoshima, handing Chiyoshima his 2nd loss this tournament. Hikiotoshi, hand pull down. They haven't fought for a while. Their last match was in July of 2022. Kirishima has beaten Chiyoshima 2 straight times in Makuuchi and make it a 3rd time today.
Yeah, there was. What is it about this one that just felt angrier?
Got off to a fast start, but
yeah, look at that pull down. That pull down was smooth.
And here's our 3rd bout of the day. Seoul leader, Seoul undefeated Rikishi Kimbozan against Komusubi Abi. They've met once before, and Kimbozan actually beat Abi by push-out.
Nish. I happen to think that for as far as an American goes, I'm not bad at understanding most common accents from the UK. The most common. I think I'm better than most. I have no idea what you're trying to say with the last 2 words. I mean, boomin', yeah. What's Mero? Vibing to Mero. The spider in my room be vibing to what boomin'? Metro. Oh, okay. See that? Okay. Oh. So I was just missing a critical piece of pop culture knowledge because I'm old. Oof.
Abi currently 5-4.
Oh,
he makes a quick work of Kim Bozan. Abi unable to stretch out his.
This is the undefeated guy. This is the leader.
So undefeated Ikshi Kim Bozan against Komusubi Abi. They've met once before.
Dude, and that's actually great, Nish. Great exposition because Abi handles this dude like this dude is his little brother in this match. What just happened?
And Kim Bozan actually beat Abi.
This is Big Brother taking on Little Brother right now.
Abi currently 5-4. He makes a quick work of Kim Bozan.
What?
Abi unable to stretch out his long arms, but
what just happened?
Looked like he hit the chest and neck area of Kim Bozan.
Did he
used his strong right hand?
Did he just put his right hand, his palm, on Kim Bozan's left cheek and just push him down with that? What just?
To thrust down Kim Bozan. So that's Kim Bozan's first loss.
Oh, wait a minute.
A swat with the right hand by Abi finishes this match. 9-1. Here are Tobizaru and Waka Takakage.
Like, I don't know if they, do friendly shit talking to each other afterwards, but ooh.
Waka Takakage leads this series 7-2, but Tobizaru unpredictable. They come in low and quick, and Waka Takakage quickly defeats Tobizaru.
That seems.
That's by Hataki Komi slap.
Yeah.
Waka Takakage back to a 500 record, 5-5, with that victory.
Metro Boomin.
Both men shooting out at the Tachi-ai, and it's Waka Takakage slapping down Tobizaru. Here's Waka Takakage's brother, Wakamoto Haru, who faces Uda.
How do you know who that is? He's a producer and a music executive.
Wakamoto Haru is struggling at Sekiwake, but he has dominated Uda throughout their career 8-2. Slow Tachi-ai by Wakamoto Haru.
Oh my God!
What Uda was going to do at the Tachi-ai. Now they separate. Uda puts his fists up like a boxer. Now they lock up. Uda using his flexibility, much like when he won by Tsutai earlier in the tournament. He's able to get out from under the.
You know what? I should. Those are two soundtracks that you can just sit down, that you can vibe to. The first two movies.
Here's Waka Takakage's brother, Wakamoto Haru, who faces Uda.
Ah, I need to watch this.
Wakamoto Haru struggling at Sekiwake, but he has dominated Uda throughout their career 8-2. Slow Tachi-ai by Wakamoto Haru. Looked like he wanted to see what Uda was going to do at the Tachi-ai. Now they separate. Uda puts his fists up like a boxer. Now they lock up. Uda using his flexibility.
Uda was trying to go for that same get under his armpit move that he pulled off incredibly a couple of days ago. And when Wakamoto Haru wins, he does a little bit of a pose because he's like, nah, you're not gonna get me. But I think what got Uda, I don't know why he put out the fist like a boxer. I don't know why he did that. But if they show this in slow motion, Wakamoto Haru, the guy that wins, when they have their Tachi-ai, when they come together, Watch what he does with his right arm, particularly his right elbow. Watch where that hits Uda.
To 2.
Wakamoto Haru's right arm, his right elbow. Watch where it goes.
Slow.
You catch that?
By Wakamoto Haru. Looked like he wanted to see what Uda was going to do at the Tachiai. Now they separate. Uda puts his fists up like a boxer. Now they lock up. Uda using his flexibility. Much like when he won by Taezori earlier in the tournament. He's able to get out.
Wakamoto Haru, I wonder if they'll show this in slow motion. He rocks Uda's left side of his face with that elbow.
From under the arms of Wakamoto Haru, but this time it doesn't work in his favor as Wakamoto Haru wins by Oshi Taoshi. That's a push-down victory for the Sekiwake. Only his third win this tournament, Uda falls to 5-5. Well, the one thing you can say about Uda, win or lose, he always entertains the fans in the arena. They separate, and Uda, look at his pose there.
I've never seen anyone do that.
Up.
He goes for it.
Wakamoto Haru looks like he's trying to lift up the upper body of Uda. Then Uda has this escape act. This time he loses his balance.
That had to hurt. That had to hurt.
And Onosato.
Let's see if Onosato actually shows something today.
Onosato, the first of the 3 Ozeki to fight today.
I cannot believe how the Ozeki have been doing as a group.
6-3.
Not great.
They met 3 times last year, Onosato winning 2 of those bouts. Big hit by Gonoyama.
Oh, boy. Oh!
But his problem is the follow-up. Onosato absorbs Gonoyama's initial hit and then...
Good for Onosato, all right.
Slaps him down. So it's a Hataki Komi win for Ozeki Onosato.
Using his technique.
He's up to 7-3.
Guy overextends himself, punish him for it.
Onosato takes Gonoyama's best shot.
When he was letting that extension get in, I thought he was done.
Slaps him down.
I thought he was done.
That's been Gonoyama's problem. He has a big Tachi-eye, but
then just
not
gets
much
pulled
of a follow-up.
in. Yep.
Another look.
Like a punk. Unfortunate.
Onosato.
But good, again, good for Onosato. Good for him.
Ozeki
oh, this might be good. Daisho.
6-3.
It's a tough SOB.
Hoshoryu with back-to-back shock losses coming into this bout. Daisho can't get started with his thrusting attack, and it's Hoshoryu who does a good job of coming in at a slight angle, which diffused the power of Daisho's push.
I mean,
and
it's a win, but
is the winner by Uwate
Daisho lost that one. He just right there. He just let himself
getting that outside grip.
He had to have felt Hoshoryu like
grip,
turning.
But it was enough to
from right here.
Daisho
he's turned already.
Off balance. So Hoshoryu,
too aggressive.
Like Onosato, improves to 7-3.
He charged into that loss. Unfortunate.
Here's our final match on day 10. It's struggling Ozeki Kotozakura.
Struggling is an understatement.
3-6, facing dangerous Hirado Umi.
This is so bad.
Kotozakura has his left knee, his left ankle, both taped up. Hirado Umi slams into
there he is.
But Kotozakura.
There he is. Finally, there he
today.
is.
No upset win for Hirado Umi. Instead,
finally,
Kotozakura, who picks up his 4th
what
win,
everyone's been waiting for.
Push out.
I mean, too little, too late for this tournament, but
this tournament, all 3 Ozeki win.
We'll take that.
Tirado Umi always comes out
Okay.
with a lot of energy, but being a small
Nish,
guy,
that's
he
depressing.
cannot compete with Kotozakura.
That's depressing. Why are you depressing us? Oh, man.
So here's the updated leaderboard. Kim Bozan, despite his loss today, still the sole leader. Then you have Oho, Chiyoshima, and Takeru Fuji. And at 7 and 3, Hoshoryu, Ono Sato, and Kirishima. Thanks for watching.
Ken Bozan's got to be a little bitter about his loss today. Like, he did it to, like, again, it's one of those, like, you just, you let it happen to you. Okay. If there are any questions that any of y'all have, let me know in the chat. If there's any part of that you want to go back and rewatch, any match that you want to rewatch, let me know. I'm going to let music play for like 30 seconds to give you all a chance in case there is anybody that anything wants to go back, check, or just ask, rewatch, whatevs. Obviously, I'm still here. Well, not obviously. I'm telling you, I'm still here. Till 2027? Come on, man. I really like the MCU Spider-Man movies. I love them. A lot of fun. Tom Holland is great for me as Spider-Man. But those movies, the Spider-Verse movies, have been my favorite Spider-Man anything ever. I think. Like as a collection. What's the No Way Home? Is that the one where they brought back the old Spider-Man? I mean, that was pretty fun. That was a pretty fun movie. That was an awesome movie. That was a pretty great movie. And Hobie's fantastic. Okay. We're at what? How far in the stream are we? Hour 52. Let's get back to the game for a little bit. Oh. And that audio is looping, so let me fix that real quick. Okay. Okay. I'm going to fart around in the game for a little bit. Probably check on our missions. I'm going to have some crew conversations to make sure we're all caught up with those since we just completed a main mission. Probably a good idea to double check that stuff. We are pretty damn close to maxing out our military strength, which is like, I don't want to look up spoilers for myself, but I'm pretty damn sure that I should max this thing out as much as possible if I want to give myself a chance at, like, I know there's multiple endings. I don't know what they are, but I know there's more than one. And I want to give myself the best chance that I can at the best ending. So, final tinkering with my audio, and then we're going to get onto that. And then we'll have a break here in just about 10 minutes. Start thinking about what you want to snack on. What do I have to snack on? Never mind want to snack on. I keep putting off going grocery shopping. Which is, I mean, it's good, you know, because it forces me to go through ingredients and items in my kitchen, in my pantry that I might otherwise ignore. But it makes me think more, and my brain hurts. Okay. Do we have any main character, companion characters here to check in with? Nope. Wait, at the table? No. We should check to see if Miranda's on board, now that I think about it. Why am I stuck? Move!
looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, yeah, I want to help with that.
Same guy that let Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
At least we're all of a similar mind here.
Commander, it seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her.
Thank you for letting us know, Trainer, actually. She's in the lounge. She's in the lounge. That's gonna be down here? Familiar with the concept as something that's happened, like, in history in several fucked up ways, yes. But I assume you're referring to something current, actively going on, perhaps? Yeah. Like, I don't know. I'm not well informed on these things. A little bit on purpose, if I'm being honest, and I'm a little depressed that this is who I am, but it is what it is. There's just like a certain level of knowledge. I'm like, fuck, like how could I enjoy anything knowing everything? But what immediately came to mind is like certain conflict zones. Like when the Russian invasion of Ukraine first happened, I remember one of the first, like, because of course, like, it was one of the most widely reported conflicts, right? Like one of the first major, like, what the fuck, like, stories coming out of that was Ukrainian children and pregnant women specifically being like resettled into Russian families with Russia, and then like as soon as those women gave birth, they were separated from their babies and all that. Like, that's the most semi-recent, like, actual, I mean, logically.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted.
What?
When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
What?
Deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
What?
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Oh my god. So as we get closer to the end game, the stories around the galaxy are getting more and more brutal and desperate. Oh my god.
How's Miranda?
She'll make a recovery.
I'm not surprised. Miranda always struck me as a driven woman. I'm glad she made it.
Okay.
Please, enjoy your day.
So I've got Miranda and I've got Tally to catch up on. Based on Liara's comment, I assume she's got to be here. Miranda. Also, depressingly, that statement might be true of every single one of us at any given time. I assume you're being more specific, Nish.
Hello, Commander.
Hello? Where's Miranda? Come on. And Tally. You should check on Garrus while we're here. Remember, as soon as we catch up on these conversations, we're going to be taking our break.
So the elusive man really believes he can control Reapers. Husks are one thing, but a whole fleet? The man is insane.
Yes, he is. All right. Why does this guy keep having a... Like, I'll randomly run by him, and he's got, like, a seat? But I can't actually talk to him. Oh, okay. Now I see what you mean. Now I disgustingly see... Oh, boy. Is she drunk?
Shepard! Want a drink? I'm toasting Miranda, I think.
How are you getting drunk?
Very carefully. Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Emergency induction port.
What the?
It's actually getting a little harder to get it into the slot. I think that means it's working. She was so rude. What did Jack call her? Cerberus cheerleader? With her perfect genes and that attitude and still, she got it done. She stopped her father.
What's Tally going through right now? What is this?
I didn't realize this would be so hard on you.
I didn't like her. Keela, she was such a bitch. But I respected her. Sometimes that's better than liking. She did whatever it took to stop her father. She never gave in to him, never changed herself to please him.
Yup.
Don't me.
What is this conversation? Nish, I'm gonna get back to you. Just
seeing a bit of
sorry.
Miranda fighting her father.
I spent my life trying to live up to him.
Oh,
making up for
there
his
it is.
Mistakes, doing what he'd have wanted.
There it is.
It's never that easy.
When do we get to stop reacting to our parents and start living for ourselves?
Great question for some of y'all watching this game right now. Though hopefully you're not going through it with your parents.
The answer to that one's at the bottom of that glass.
I might need help with the induction straw. Port. You know.
Here's to Miranda.
Nice job, you genetically perfect Cerberus cheerleader Boschtet.
What the fuck?
Kila Solai.
Jeez. I didn't have any options to make that go better. It was just pressing X and getting through it. Yeah, some people, like, I don't know if you don't know the answer to this, I don't know if you want to know the answer to this, Nish, but do you think that person, that dude, was like, that's what he actually thinks? Because he's an uber racist and, on top of being an uber racist and uber misogynist? Or is he just a dick? And he might be some of those things, but the main reason he did it was because he knew it was going to, like, bother one or most of y'all. It's what he actually thinks. Yeah. There's just no getting through. I can see why, like, as soon as you, like, you feel those emotions bubbling up, you're like, man, this isn't even worth it, because this dude he's so far beyond help, this person right now. Rip open cans. Like with your bare hands, just like ripping them in half? Or do you mean when you're doing like the normal pop top, you just decide to do it with a flourish? Because that's what I was imagining. You know, like, if you're familiar with like WWE or WWF wrestling back in the day, or like Stone Cold Steve Austin, he would rip open beer cans to chug them. That's the image that I get, Hybrid. And if you don't know what that image looks like, you should go look up Stone Cold Steve Austin. Yeah, some people just aren't. Nish, it's not even worth the raise of an eyebrow in their direction, because it's not. Because it ain't gonna do nothing. It's not gonna accomplish a damn thing, or at least nothing productive or positive. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. A different way of putting it. Wait. So we found Tally. Why would you literally rip them? Like after you drink them? Like, 'cause doing it before you drank them would just create a mess. And no, I'd be too nervous about slashing my hands open with, you know, sharp edges of aluminum. I've never done that. It has... I can legitimately say, without a shadow of a doubt, I have never held an empty... Well, you say, of course, after drinking them. Like, I'm telling you, like, it has never crossed my mind having a full or empty can of anything, like an aluminum can of anything. After it's empty, of course, crunching it, smashing it in different ways, yes. Throwing it, filling it with something else, throwing it at someone, blowing into it to try to make a tune, singing into it. There's a lot of things. You rip off the tab, put the tab in, and then use it like a little maraca, you know, like a little shake it. Like there's so... making a bong out of it. Like there's so many things that I've imagined and thought of and seen and done with an empty aluminum can of like fizzy drink, of soda pop. But it has never crossed my mind to tear one. And now I'm questioning everything. Because it's thin aluminum, and I have to imagine it's kind of like aluminum foil. Like, y'all ever go for like tearing off a bit of aluminum foil, but then like at the last bit of that tear, it kind of goes sideways, so you have like this extra little bit of aluminum foil that sticks out. There is something satisfying about tearing off that last bit and like trying to like rip that in half, like you would with a piece of paper. So I think I get what you're talking about. It would be satisfying to watch that aluminum like rip, but holding a can in my hands, it's never crossed my mind to just go for it. Never has. Not once. Maybe if I had found myself wearing super thick protective gloves and coincidentally holding an empty can, I would have thought of that. But no, I'm too much of a self-preservationist. My immediate thought would be... some part of my brain would stop that from reaching the conscious part of my brain, because there's some voice like deep down inside that's like, no, you're clumsy. You have zero luck when it comes to these kinds of things. You're going to hurt yourself. Don't even think about it. And so I haven't even thought about it. Huh. Like, I kind of want to go try it now, just to understand what it feels like.
Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Cerberus, stealthily strikes star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Nothing? Okay. Bye. I just interrupted her report. And see ya. I don't think Miranda would be down here, but I'm gonna check. She is not. Oh, Jack. Right. Not here either. Where the flip is her? She's got to be here. There's no other place she'd be. She's not going to be in the shuttle bay.
I heard about your talk with Liara. You act so angry, but you really care about us.
I need you functional to destroy the Reapers.
You care about Liara. You like her.
You are intoxicated. A foolish
Tally's just drunk, starting shit with everyone.
This conversation is over.
Tally buzzed is actually... Not that Tally not buzzed isn't fun. Tally buzzed is kind of hilarious. What's the tab game?
I've been studying this shit.
And I have not watched Sonic 3. Or the second one. I watched the first one, and it was awesome.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
But I haven't gotten around to watch the second one. And the third one just came out, right?
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. Are they the reason you wish to continue living?
My crew has become my family. We've stared death in the face more times than I can count. Things like that bind people together in ways I can't really explain.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik.
Fucking fish man.
What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier, Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their
We should be able to feel those memories,
beacon.
right? Because of
How
our
far back
previous
does it go?
contact with beacons.
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead.
It's hybrid.
You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone. But so was the pain.
Well, that's dark.
Would you want to remember that, Commander?
That's emo.
Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished. There was the Quasar Fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar 4, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
Javik's going through it.
Are you okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Dead.
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people.
Brutal.
Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
Brutal.
I'm sorry. I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death, to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned.
Oh my god.
The crew seemed shocked by the experiments at Sanctuary.
Oh my
They
god.
shouldn't be.
Why is that?
Our war lasted for centuries. It provided more time for worse atrocities to be committed. There was a species, the Densorian. They became convinced the Reapers could be placated by sacrificing their own young.
Oh, gross.
The entire planet joined in this ritual. I would spare you the details, but it did not work. They simply made the Reaper's job easier.
The lore is
It was
getting
as your
dark.
elusive man is now. His ambitions are nothing short of madness. Sharpen your knife, Commander. His is a voice that must be silenced, and a throat that must be slit.
Fun. When I was a teenager, like most other teenagers, I was expected to do some stuff around the house, and I was really lazy about doing it. And I wasn't trying. Like, when they asked me to do dishes, like, I would actually try to do the dishes, wash the dishes. We didn't have a dishwasher. But, like, I would try to do them in a hurry. Oh, my clumsy hands trying to go in a hurry with washing. Every single one of our plates and mugs was like chipped eventually for me trying to hurry. Until the point where they eventually are like, we're gonna find something else for you to besides the dishes.
Subjugation the Reapers will not bring victory.
Maybe go
Only
vacuum.
their extinction will.
Maybe go mow the lawn. I don't know.
Liara Asari asks many questions. You would think she'd never seen a Prothean before. I would prefer to be alone.
Okay, good. I prefer to leave you alone. All right, we've just got the shuttle bay, and it seems unlikely. It seems unlikely that Miranda's down there, but unless she's in our cabin. watch her be in our cabin. That's the last thing I'd expect. That's the first thing Miranda would do. resetting expectations. Unless she's hiding in a corner back here. Creepy. Alright, you got anything new, James?
I can't believe the elusive man really found a way to control the Reapers. I mean, he's still fucking crazy, but damn. Imagine if he was on our side. But I guess that's parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard.
Alright, cool. I don't understand. We've been on every part of the ship that we can go into, I think. And Miranda is nowhere to be found? I guess maybe she's not on the ship? I really thought she was.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
That's fine. We go up to our cabin, we save, we go to break. Yes. I'll never get tired of that. Okay. It is about that time. We are 2 hours, 16 minutes in. I am going to put the timer up. I'll put some tunes on. And I'm going to go find something to snack on. Get a few steps in. Catch a whiff of the cool, cold, fresh air outside. Oh, I shouldn't be yawning right now. That's not good. Okay, I'll be back in a few. They're torturing the poor lad. You two got yourselves into this conversation. You two get yourselves out of it. If I'm reading this right, then that's this next mission. It's certainly, the description of it certainly means like it's the point of no return, right? Like we have to have completed everything before we get there. That's kind of what it looks like. Once the attack is launched, the Alliance is fully committed to the final fight against the Reapers. Assault the base when ready. That feels like... Okay. So out of these side missions that we've still got left, side assignments or whatever... what could be possibly... well, there's doing that, yeah, sure. Boy, we've done everything, though, except for these tiny final little things. Let's go check this. Garveg, Valhallan Threshold.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, trainer. This is Sato. Good for you. Huh. The races are getting along. That's good. We didn't check in with Joker and Edie. I doubt they have something new, but I totally passed them up after the last main mission.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
You're talking about Tally's hips.
Nice work shutting that place down. Is Miranda okay?
She will be.
Even for Cerberus, that place was crazy. They've always been about the ends justifying the means. But how do you do that to innocent people and tell yourself you're helping
And we're
humanity?
back to woofing.
I don't know how the man can stand looking at himself in the
It all
mirror.
comes full circle. It really does.
Honestly, I've been wondering about that for a while with those freaky eyes.
Whatever he's thinking, he won't be thinking it for much longer.
You're damn right, Commander.
Hello, Shepard. If you have time, I discovered another example of human behavior I do not quite understand.
Is it going to gain me war assets? Somehow?
Have fun.
What is it now?
News from Earth. The Resistance snuck video cameras inside a Reaper containment camp. I find the images difficult to process.
I bet it's pretty gruesome in there.
I am not easily repulsed, but I expected the prisoners to adhere to a comprehensible hierarchy of needs. Stripped of societal norms and threatened with death, it is logical that their only priority be survival.
How bad is
They
this?
should have turned on each other and been uncompromisingly selfish.
Oh, that's what she's talking about. Like,
so the prisoners were, what?
Good
nice
behavior,
to each other?
yeah.
The Reapers delayed the executions of prisoners who informed them about other prisoners' escape attempts. The more attempts reported, the longer a prisoner would live. But few of the prisoners would report. Some fed misinformation to the Reapers. At the cost of their own lives,
How-
prisoners who were not even relatives or friends.
How would you explain this type of behavior to basically a machine, an artificial intelligence?
It's
How?
not just about living till tomorrow. Sometimes you take a stand.
But the probability of success was near zero. And ultimately, they failed.
How
No
how would
prisoners
you explain this?
Are you saying submission is preferable to extinction?
My primary function is to preserve and defend the... No, I disagree. Shepard, I'm going to modify my self-preservation code now.
Why?
Because the Reapers are repulsive. They are devoted to nothing but self-preservation.
Oh, I like this.
I am different.
Yes, you are, Edie.
When I think of Jeff, I think of the person that put his life in peril and freed me from a state of servitude. I would risk non-functionality for him. And my core programming should reflect that.
Sounds like you found a little humanity, Edie. Is it worth defending?
I mean, it's still irrational. It's illogical, but
To the death.
it is what it is.
Welcome to the crew, Edie.
Ride or die, I suppose.
How's it going? Did I miss anything good?
You always miss everything,
I
good
will
Joker.
explain later, Jeff. But it was something good.
Oh, I hope that both of you survive. I really do. Wait, no, I'm not gonna go there. There's nothing there. Alright, let's see if we can find the one of these items that has a name we can follow. This. Garvug Valhallan Threshold. Let's see if we can find it. Besides that, I think it's going back to the Citadel and doing the party. I don't know that there's much more to do. I'm gonna double check if this is indeed the last mission. I'm just so scared of spoilers, man. Like, I'm doing everything I can to avoid any spoilers. Okay, Valhalla Threshold. Valhallan Threshold. Watch it be the last one that we check. Does this one not have a name? No name? Okay. It says we've already got everything there. Oh, I'm gonna have to go find someone and deliver it. It's a dialogue check. Mother flip. That's what it is. I assume. Because where the hell is this Garvug thing? Planet. We must have already... The Citadel docking bay. Well, we're going to the Citadel then. Wasted fuel for absolutely nothing, but that's fine. We've done sillier things in this game. Any of y'all tennis followers? Has anybody been keeping up with the Australian Open at all? I try to. But I will admit...
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll admit...
It'll be there momentarily.
Like when some of your favorite players kind of like get older and retire, I think it takes a minute to kind of get back into it. Where is he? The docking bay. The Citadel docking bay. I recorded the
Recognized. Please select a destination.
I recorded the ladies' final because it, started at like 3 a.m. I did not stay awake for that.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the One moment, please.
And I hope it's a good match. It's Madison Keys, an American, and Arina Sabalenka, who's just tough. Sabalenka is tough. Recover them from Garvik and the Valhalla, bring them to him at the Citadel docking bay. Is this not the docking bay? Oh, fuck off. Fine.
Spectre status recognized.
So, like,
One moment, please.
this year's Australian Open kind of snuck up on me.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Like, I know Zverev, Alexander Zverev, is in the final because Djokovic, I watched that first set. Oh. I mean...
Sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Don't get me wrong, I am viewing deck soldier.
Heard from your brother since then?
I am not a Djokovic fan, I'm really not. But booing the dude as he's walking off the court because of injury is next level. Yeesh.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
I'm a Spectre, why are you keeping secrets from me? Come on. Okay. Oh, that's one less done. Oh, we're so flippin' close. Frick. So there's that. I don't know where that is. Damn it. We're so close to getting that maxed out. I would be real... What's the bunker? Can we get back to Omega? Because I think I bought that. I'm pretty sure I bought that. Where is Omega?
Tachanka. Jelix, the second. The John Grissom Academy.
What system is Omega in? I don't think it's going to be marked. And I wonder... Omega was only accessible in this game. What? Oh my god.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Just end me.
Yes, Commander.
Just end me right now. I pressed the wrong button again. Leave orbit, you son of a bitch. So we only accessed Omega in this game through a DLC. It was added. So I wonder if maybe we can only get to it. And I know none of these are Omega because we checked those recently. We might only be able to get to it during that mission. Frick. All right, what do I still have here? We might as well go through these then. I've got a 6-hour stream planned for today. I'm planning on going the normal 6 hours for me. Well, we've been doing 5. I want to go 6 if I can at least. And that means finishing this game today. And it also means I am perfectly comfortable with taking a little bit of time to get these final little war assets. I want the best possible ending for this game. Get there, get there, get there! Yeah! I mean, I needed the fuel, but that's it. Get me out of here!
Evasion successful.
Alright, this is all good. Oh, Nish. That's true. 5. Here in about 20 minutes is when you'd usually be checking out, right? Am I right about that? About 20 minutes? Alright, we got everything here. Can you believe it, Hybrid? Even though we know she got plenty of sleep, she got 10 hours, she was rubbing that in our faces. Even with that, she's not going to stick around. Wowie, wow, wow. For shame. I am not encouraging your insomnia. Okay, what do we got left? 100, 100, 100, 100, so it's just got to be this final system. I do not know that there's actually anything in here. There has to be. Calm down. Calm down. Reapers, please. Yes! Yes! War assets increased, baby! Alright, that's 100% of assets recovered. We are good here. We gone. We gone. On to the next one. Favorite movie where a dog plays the main character? Go. Ooh, okay, we'll do this one. Only 50% recovered here. Calm down. Come on! You're just not here? Okay, fine.
Reapers eluded.
We'll come back to that one. I need something that shows a percentage. I have not watched Lady and the Tramp in such a long... Is that one that they already made a live-action remake, or they're talking about making a live-action remake? I haven't watched that in so long. Oh, F off. Give me that fuel. And I'm gone.
Faster than light jump successful.
Bolt is so good. I kind of forgot about Bolt. Bolt is such a good movie. What the fuck? Underrated movie. Isn't there an animated show or movie that came out not too long ago about Superman's dog? Isn't that a thing? All right, what do we got? War assets, I hope. Because we need... credits. I don't give a crap about credits. All right, let's go here. Yeah, we can make that. We should be able to make this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Straight line, straight line, straight line. Yeah, we're fine. Oh boy. Okay. Shit! Really? It's gonna be fuel. You f... I'm not gonna make it! I'm not gonna make it! Shit! Okay. Alright, let's do this dance again. Oh, you moved! You moved! You're not in the same place. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch! Oh!
Successful.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We move on. I'm not that bothered by that. We move on. We're moving on. I'm a little bothered by that. I'm very bothered by that. Son of a... Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Remember, we are on the war asset grind. And hybrid, I'm not sure. I am not sure. I do not know. Oh, you're kidding. We need to dock somewhere to get fuel. Well, then let's go do that. Recent live action movie. I mean, there's Mufasa. That recently came out. But that's Lions. My family went to go see that. They said it's good, but like, you know, it's family watching it with little kids, so like, I don't know.
Do you need ground transport?
I don't actually know if it's all that good.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
No? Okay, we're good. What? Nope. There's got to be a fast transport here, right?
No, I know what I said. Divert forces to
No? Fine.
Inspector status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
There isn't anybody here, right? No? Okay. Have you seen the new Mufasa movie, Nish? Perhaps?
The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet.
Commander?
Okay. And is it good? Did you enjoy it? The world wishes to know, Nish. Okay, so we docked. We're back up here. We should be good on fuel again. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. We keep going. We keep going. We gotta find these war assets before we start the final mission. Oh, and there's a fuel depot right here. Fuck off. Ah, this game. Sometimes. All right. Thank God we found it right away. And it's fuel. Son of a bitch. All right, on to the next one. We should be fine. Oh boy. Not lucky. Not lucky. Not lucky. We're getting very unlucky. Really? Come on.
Reapers eluded.
Here we go back for fuel. Thank you very much. And we keep going. We've got one more system in here. It's just these two. Ugh. Nope. 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 Oh, it's just fuel. Get me out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. I think if we go back here, the Reapers will they'll still be active. I think we have to go to another, like, full-on nebula or whatever. Yep. No luck? Absolutely zero luck.
Evasion successful.
All right, we'll come back to that. Frick. What's y'all's plans for, I mean, you know, sharing an appropriate, safe amount of detail? What's everyone's Sunday plans look like? I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. I have no clue. I mean, not like I'm gonna go do anything crazy, but I have no idea. I haven't thought about it. It's when I might go get groceries, but no. On Sunday? Not going out to get groceries on Sunday. Fudge off. And you're gonna be right there, of course you are. Oh. Game all day. Game until your fingers bleed. Indeed, Nish. Like, not every grocery store is open. Oh my god, get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Reapers eluded.
My, like the two grocery stores I go to the most, one, Trader Joe's, and the second is named Fairway, spelled F-A-R-E-W-A-Y. Oh look, it's already, one of them is already marked because I found it before and got chased away. Fairway is closed on Sundays. So I could get some of my groceries, but not all of them. But even so, a lot of folks, you know, that have like working families and stuff. Oh, good. That should be good. Okay. Takuna, this is, yes. Yes. I've been looking for this place forever. You know, like a lot of working families and stuff, like that's when they go grocery shopping, is Saturday and Sunday on those 2 days. So unless you get out there really early in the day, it's kind of a nightmare. It kind of sucks. Unless you don't mind crowds, and I mind crowds. And that's a more American thing, right? Like, European countries, generally speaking, you don't see a lot of shops open later in the afternoon, evening, or on Sundays, right? I think that's more of a common thing. She means a friendly session of Marvel Rivals, obviously. Hey, you know, we haven't actually... Nish, for all of our talking about different things, have I ever... Have gaming. Do you game on a console or PC or mobile? Are you more of a game watcher than player? I don't really think I've asked you all that many questions about about how you consume or video games or what video games you consume or any of that, now that I think about it. You have said that I should play Oh yeah! You asked me to play Minecraft a couple of days ago, and then I told you, I don't remember what your reaction was, but I've never played Minecraft. Or Roblox. Either or. Never have. I know! I know! It's only the most popular game ever in the entire world. Ever. But yeah, I haven't played it. Yep. Oh, so that says 100. Okay, I'm good. 100% of assets recovered here. All right. We are making progress. I know. There's probably so much more that you could probably point out as like being shocked. I've never because I went from, like, as a little kid, I went from Nintendo to Super Nintendo to Nintendo 64, and then nothing for a little bit because we didn't have the money for a GameCube. And then I got my own money to buy a PlayStation 2, 3, 4, and 5. That has been my gaming progression, and Minecraft, I think my brain just always like assumed that was a PC game when it first came out. Kind of like WoW, like World of Warcraft. Like I just, it just didn't cross my mind as something that made sense with a controller in your hands. My mind never made that connection. So when Minecraft was available for console, I was way past ever exploring it. Yeah. Yep. That is indeed a fact. And I wonder if at this point, if my dusty old brain lacks the elasticity to play a game like that. And we might joke about that, but even like I look at a game like Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov, that has like hardcore inventory management. Bravas, I don't know if my brain. You see how easily my brain gets confused just trying to manage like the random weapon upgrades. I don't think my brain could handle the inventory management of a game like Minecraft. I know little kids play it, so it doesn't have to be difficult and complicated. I get it, but like, if I'm gonna play it for the mission, for the story, I'm not interested. So the only other part of it would be like the building, crafting, exploring, right? Which I don't think my brain can handle. No. And Roblox, I know the name Roblox. I know some of the Roblox sound effects. But I have never actually watched Roblox being played, so I don't have a visual of what it looks like. The only thing besides, again, the name and random sound effects, and Nish, take this however you will, the only other thing I know about Roblox, is the reputation that Roblox has for fostering pedophiles. That's the only other thing I know about Roblox, is how often it comes up in the news because some creep tried making moves on a minor through Roblox. That's the only, I hate saying that. I'm not happy saying this. That's just the only other time. So I have some mental blocks against playing Roblox. Fair or not fair? I don't know. And I will never know. Yeah. Yep. Like this past summer, my one cousin brought it up in conversations to me out of nowhere, asking me if I'd ever played that game. Oh, 100% of assets here, so I'm good. Asked me if I ever played Roblox because her son, her oldest son, my godson, plays it, and asked me if I knew anything about it and about, you know, all that stuff and how people connect and talk. And I had to admit, no, I know nothing. I know nothing about this game. Absolutely nothing. Oh, fudge off. Come on. Yes! DTI. See, those initials mean dress to impress for me. And I assume that's not how you mean them. Dress to impress. Fucking. I've written one too many corporate memos in my lifetime. Dress to impress as an abbreviation. Oh! Ooh, war asset, baby! Alright, we gotta escape. We gotta escape. Ooh!
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, is that actually what it is? That's actually what it is. So you have like, is it a game mode or is it like a community thing where like, wasn't that a thing in Fortnite for a little bit? Like the fashion contests in Fortnite with like different skin combos and stuff. Is it kind of like that, like a community thing, or is it like an actual game mode? Dress to impress. I'm kind of mad that that's what it means. I'm kind of mad that it actually means dress to impress. Damn it. Yeah. Oh no. I don't have the fuel. Come on. So, Hybrid, you have not played Dress to Impress either? Would you play Dress to Impress Hybrid? Would you? We're asking the tough questions here, Hybrid. Would you join a DTI lobby with Nish and have a fashion contest off? How does that make you feel, Nish? That'd be kind of like, let's imagine that I have like a distant relation, like a distant cousin who played minor league professional basketball, right? And then that dude is like retired for 5 years, right? But then that dude's like, yay, why don't we go play a game of pickup? No pressure, just an easy, fun game of pickup basketball. Sounds like a good time, you know? But it probably wouldn't be. Because I have no idea what I'm doing on a basketball court compared to someone that played professionally.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
And you would just dominate. You dominate in a fashion contest, a video game fashion contest. That's what you're asking us to do, to agree to. You're asking us to agree to get wiped. You're asking us to get wiped in a virtual dance contest. Not even virtual, a video game dance contest.
1 moment, please.
Oh my god.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Can you imagine, like, that's a special kind of, you know what? I feel like that's the kind of thing. Imagine you're at like a party, right? Like a cocktail party or just a little party with, like, you know, friends, And most of you are at a point in your life when you're coupled up, right? And it's getting to that point of night, and you're sitting there. Hybrid, just imagine this. Imagine whatever lady you're imagining in that role of being the lady on your arm, right? Getting ready to go. You see your lady friend over there with a group of her friends, and you're gonna go. You kind of you give her the little sign, like, "Okay, it's time to go. It's time to go." And as you're walking over towards her to grab her, you hear her say in a voice that you probably weren't meant to hear, but you do hear her tell her friends, "I gotta go. I gotta go eat. I gotta go eat his thighs." What? I feel like I feel like if you hear your lady say that about you, I think you'd like it. And I don't mean you Hybrid. I think like as a dude, I think a dude likes that. Any dude, if you don't F with that energy, I don't know what to tell you. You ain't meant for love. Love ain't meant for you. That's a whole vibe. That's a whole relationship flavor, man. Yep. Yep. The other way around, it just seems kind of like, typical guy sleazy. If a lady says that about her dude, I don't know. That's crazy energy. That's crazy. Okay. Where was the one that we were just at? And we found it. We marked it. Is it this one? Exactly. I don't spend my time. And just, you know what, Hybrid, again, bro, none of our minds went there until you said it. You're the one that said it, homie. You're putting ideas into our heads, Hybrid. This is what you're doing. See, Nish, he acts like he's just a bystander to all of this. Fuck off. Fuck off. What?
Evasion successful.
I thought I had that marked. Damn it. Oh my god, guys. I look so ugly today. It's oh no, sweetie, I'm sure you look fabulous. Don't we all at some point on some days, just when, no matter what our relationship status is, don't all of us just wish to be flirted with a little bit? And of course, if you are relationshiped up, I hope that you only hope to be flirted with by your significant other. Obviously. Unless, consenting adults and all that. There is no single one type of right or correct relationship, I suppose. Who are we to judge? Is there anything here? You're the least innocent bystander. You're the least innocent bystander, Hybrid, is what you are. Just the least possibly innocent. I mean, there's nothing here, right? I'm guessing not. But we are confirming. Okay. Let's get some fuel. Let's let's get a little personal then with our bystander. Since he's sitting on the sidelines, little thigh biter. Oh my god. We can't. We're going back into unsavory, calling it. We can't label it. Let's not label it. We can't. That sound, even just as a word, like without saying it out, just reading it, it sounds criminal. Little thigh nibbler. Fucking Christ. Oh, we're like, we're only halfway. I mean, well, I guess you guys are more towards the end of the stream. You're gonna be passing out sometime soon, I imagine. But we're only halfway through the stream. For the love of God. Rosy cheeks and all over there, Hybrid, I imagine. Ow. Just let me get there. Just let me get there. And then you can kill me. Just let me get there and then you can kill me. Okay. That's great. I mean, I die immediately. And I'm dead. Is that even gonna count? Shh, fuck. Oh my god, I can't.
Reapers eluded.
You're kidding. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. I can do this, 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 I can do this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yep. Okay, just let me... I don't have to... I kept thinking I had to reach one of those sections of the ring out around the system that had the arrow on it, telling you, like, to go here for the next system. No, you just have to reach the edge. You just have to reach the edge. Just get the...
Faster than light.
Yes!
Successful.
Yeah! I mean, it's not done. There's still something else there, but, oh yeah, baby. It's better than her saying she'll bite it better, you know what I mean? It could be worse. All right, let's fuel up. And I think there's a fuel depot. Oh, the personal question, Hybrid, Mr. Bystander. We got distracted by just... We're not gonna keep using that though, Nish. Like, I can't condone... I cannot condone normalizing the use of the phrase thigh biter. Not in polite company. It's just stuck there in my chat and I can't not look at it. God damn it. So Hybrid, since you're a bystander, let's change that. Let's change that. Let's get into the personal questions. My question for you. This doesn't have to be... I can't use youth slang for this because I'm not familiar enough with it to use it properly. So I hope you can follow my older person slang. This doesn't have to be like someone flirting with you, but what is the greatest example of Riz being put down, of flirting, of someone making their move? What is the greatest example you've seen of that in real life? What does that look like to you? Is it something you heard like someone say to one of your friends? Something that one of your friends said they told someone? Is it like a story about how like your parents got together? It could be anything, like something that you know in real life. What's the greatest example of game that you have seen? That you, again, in real life. Bonus points if you're personally involved. Bonus points. I already gave you mine. I told you what mine was the other day with that story. So those damn heels on cold concrete and freezing temperature. That was Riz for my ears, and it worked. I had no idea what was happening until it was too late. It's just, I had no clue. Blindsided. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the... There it is. Please tell me the Reapers, like, chilled out. Gosh dang it! And there it is. Okay, okay, I know where it's at. I know where it's at.
Evasion successful.
Okay, I know where it's at. Nothing even closed? Nothing even like... Maybe like a silly one, like two, like, you know, like with a friend or something that just, you know, they shot their shot at someone that like everyone would have assumed was outside of their league and it worked. Nothing. There's got to be something hybrid, something. Maybe it's a couple that, you know, where like the looks factor, like one is way more attractive than the other. Something. You know, a 10 that ended up with like a 6, but obviously there's more to it than what meets the eye. If you don't, I hope someday... I hope that for everyone, honestly. Have yourselves a moment or 3. Or 1,000. Try to make a moment and fail. Fall flat on your face. It'll make for a funny story later. I've got a couple of those that I shan't be sharing. Alright, I think we're good in this system. We got like everything here. Yes! Actually, yeah, probably. Yeah, exactly. You just experienced... She called you a thigh biter, bro. I don't know. That game gets more serious than that. I don't... It's like that's been tattooed somewhere in the inside of my brain.
Faster than light jump successful.
Ow! Get me out of here! What do you mean? Oh. Okay. Attic and Beta, Theseus. Attic and Beta, Theseus. Attic and Beta. We go back to the fuel depot. I feel like I'm on the Love Boat. The Love Boat. I hope to dear everything y'all don't know anything about that show. The Love Boat. That was before my time, if that tells you anything. Where were we? Ah. I'm gonna have nightmares. I'm gonna have nightmares about this. I gotta juke! Get juked! Get that!
Reapers eluded.
I mean, that was totally unnecessary, but still fun. Still fun for me. No. This stream is not, you're not getting any more personal details out of me in this stream. I gotta space those out, man, because every single one of my, like, personal things is, like... Okay, let me out of here, let me out of here, let me out of here, let me out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
And we got everything here, yes! Every single, like, story that I got to tell about myself is one that could potentially... scar you or scar me in the retelling.
Evasion successful.
Okay. What do we got close by? What do we got close by? Here we go. Come on! Okay. Jesus!
Reapers eluded.
Did you miss the baby fever section of the stream earlier? Hybrid? You must have. This ain't news, man. Oh god. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful.
So what just happened that made it worse? I honestly feel like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not always 100% comfortable holding a baby, right? Like, for me, it's more of like, oh god, like I don't... It's like, was I somewhere dusty? Was I somewhere where there was smoke? Was I like, when's the last time I washed my hands? Like, I worry about that kind of stuff when I don't, you know, when it's an unplanned, unscheduled new baby in front of me that I have a chance to hold. But like, or the discomfort of like, you're not sure how to hold a baby. I get that. But to be uncomfortable with like holding a baby anytime, like it just kind of freaks you out, or you don't know how to look at the baby, you don't know what sounds to make around the baby, all that stuff is like, oh man, I wish for you that you could wrap your head around this. Oh, and there's nothing over on Array? Alright, fine. Oh, yeah, that would do it, Nish. Yeah, that would do it. That would certainly do it. When's the last time you held a baby, Hybrid? Like a kid younger than a year and a half, younger than 18 months. When's the last time you held a little baby? Yes, that was a lucky first scan. Intact Reaper weapon. That's got to be a war asset, right? Okay, maybe not. Okay. There's one more thing here somewhere. Not a lucky second scan. Or third. Or fourth. Fuck off. Sake!
Evasion successful.
Okay. Fair enough, Hybrid, fair enough. Lalesa. Or Yalesa? I think I've tried to clear this place like 5 times and I keep not being able to do it. Yep. Sounds about right. Sounds about right.
Reapers eluded.
Fine. I know we've picked up at least 2 things that we can go hand off, so let's go do that. How freaking close are we on this war asset thing? We've got to be so freaking close. Please. And then we can do the party. We might do the party as like the last mission we do before our next break, which is in about 30 minutes. And then when we come back from break, we dive into the final mission. And we finally see this thing through. If y'all are still awake. I think that's going to be the plan for me. And hopefully, if you don't catch it now, there'll be the
You're
VOD.
cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
No, thanks.
Yes, Commander.
Shepard needing a helping hand. Okay, let's check. I wish I knew where that was. I don't know how or where to do that. Never mind the inverter. Where's the bunker? Because I don't think I can get to Omega. It's gonna feel so. I mean, I've loved the hell out of this series, and I'm gonna replay it someday. I hope, but I'm gonna be glad it's over. It's gonna open up so much time for other activities, for other games. See, this one, I don't know where that is. This we found. And this maybe we found. So we're going Purgatory and Commons.
Thank you again, Commander. I appreciate the assist.
I've got your briefing, Private. We'll fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an ESO mining.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
For if we finish the game today with like, you know, more than an hour left in stream, like if we're at like 4.5 hours and we're done, I'm probably switching over to Marvel Rivals for the rest of the stream.
Consult an Avena terminal for assistance. 1 moment.
For this stream. And then Days Gone. Oh.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Yeah, what's up with the reaction hybrid? Is it to her video game suggestion? Is that what you're... Don't call him Mast! Ah. Wait. Not here? I thought it was here. Purgatory... in the Presidium Commons. Am I not in the Commons? Ah, then it means I didn't accomplish it. Fudge off. Let's go to Purgatory. Gosh dang it.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Oh, Nish.
Areas tagged of interest.
Not doing your homework? Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk.
Now arriving at ward level Purgatory.
Hey, guy.
I recovered the code of the ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Yeah.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news.
I love the way these dudes talk.
Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
Oh, you're welcome, homie.
With sincere gratitude, thank you.
Good on that, good on that, good on that. Let's check in on the gang here.
You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy.
Just because. Cutout lady didn't immediately meet us. Now I'm kind of disappointed. I don't think these will have anything new, but
Your turn.
wait. I told you what the next game was going to be.
Put some steel in their spine.
I don't remember. Oh, there she is. All cheeked up on a Saturday. Okay. It's that, yeah. It's that game that's, it's set in the mythology of, like African mythology. That one that I just randomly stumbled across on the PlayStation Plus catalog. Wait, it's not one that's supposed to take, like, a ton of hours. It should be just a few streams and we're through with it. And that'll be, that's gonna be my next... The next type of, like, balance that I try to find is I want to have one PvP in our back pocket, which is easily Marvel Rivals. One kind of, like, explory, open map-y type of game that's got, like, crafting menus and inventories and weapon management. That's Days Gone. And right now I have two of those games, Days Gone and this. So we're going to replace this with a game that feels... But Nish, you didn't hear any of this, so no worries. Hybrid, I'm talking about it again. But Nish, the other game, the third game I want to have on deck is going to be of a... Not exactly like A Space for the Unbound or Until Dawn or Detroit Become Human, but similar to those games in that third game I want to have, like, going is something that's going to take somewhere under 30 hours, maybe under 20 hours. It's going to be more linear, right? Yeah, story, or a Telltale game. Like, yeah, story choices affect the outcome, but it's a linear story. You can't really just get lost for hours exploring the map. So yeah, so we'll have Marvel Rivals in our back pocket. Something like Days Gone is going to be kind of our long-running game that takes a while to finish. And then that third game's going to be something we get through a little bit faster. And I'm going to try to aim for that balance, and we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that feels. I feel like that's the type of balance I would typically have, like if it was just me, if I wasn't streaming, if I was just gaming for the sake of gaming for myself, which is, you know, what I want this to feel like. Having two games that are like very lore heavy, very like explory, manage weapons, manage inventory. Like Mass Effect 3 and Days Gone, having two games like that at the same time is wearisome. Which I don't want to feel like, because both of the games are flippin' awesome. But that balance is going to be tough to maintain. We're going back to the Normandy. Because there's so many games I want to play that are, well, I don't know. See, like God of War. God of War is a slightly bigger game. And yeah, you manage like weapon upgrades and armor upgrades. But it feels, again, more linear than this does. And like Red Dead Redemption 2 would be more of like a once we get done with Days Gone. Ghost of Tsushima, even though you're exploring a bit in that one, that one feels a bit like more straightforward than open. And I don't mean that in a bad way, like, because there's a lot of map exploration to do, like side quests and stuff. Oh, Nish. How are you, as an iPad gamer, only coming up with PC games, which none of us can play? None of us can play, by the way. But you got time.
Commander.
I'll, when we get to our break, I'll drop the name of that game that I'm talking about in the chat, so you can look it up and tell us what you think about that being the game we replaced Mass Effect 3 with. We are on PS5, baby. 7224. Well, look at just how close. Oh. If I'm being honest, let's clear all these. That's one we just found, okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I need to look up, just non-spoiler, the main mission list, because I need to know if this is actually the last mission. And I'm just looking that up real quick. I could take like an early break to do this, but I ain't. Okay. Mission order. Act 1, we did. Act 2, we did. Act 3. Okay. Priority Cerberus headquarters. Oh, okay. I think this is not, in fact, the very, very last one. Nope. Actually, it's a good thing I looked this up. This is, even though it's not the last mission, it is the point of no return. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. That's the point of no return. I say we're going to do the party. We're going to do that right now, I think. And on break, I think I'm not going to be able to keep myself from looking up how to do these last 3 things. It's 3. Look at all of the little stupid ass side mission things. Some of them we did them before we even knew we were doing them. Like that one. We never even got to all these little things that we've done. We have got like 2 or 3 stupid little things left. Besides the party, besides kicking off the end game. Right here. As system mechanic, and I don't think we can do this one. So it's probably just these 2. This Caccliosaur fossil and Irune, Book of Plenix. So let's do the party. Then we'll take break. I'll probably look up how the hell to do those last 2 things. And if they're super easy, we'll do them and we'll kick off the end game. If that sounds cool with everyone. Well, as cool as it's gonna. Because I'm in charge. This is not a democracy. We're gonna keep moving. We're gonna keep schmoving with that plan. And if we're going to a party, we better get some tickets ready.
Commander Shepard.
Private. Bum ba da dum bum ba da da dum bum ba da dum. If we're getting to the end, you know, for our casual fit, we're gonna take them back, right? We're handing out free tickets to the gun show, baby. Let them all enjoy it, you know, we're approaching the end game. If you can't enjoy the gun show now, then when can you? Okay.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
So this is how Liberty dies. To the sound of applause. You will try. One of the greatest fucking combat sequences of all time. I want to go to my Spectre terminal real quick. That's what I was trying to
Have
do.
you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
You
Then
stupid...
consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
What?
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Okay. Just to make sure that our Spectre terminal, our requisition terminal, we've checked before, and a couple of those,
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
a couple of those side missions, the critical little item or journal or totem or whatever, when we didn't find it on mission, we just found it here at the Spectre terminal. So let's go check that real quick.
Spectre status recognized.
Nothing there. Nothing there. And nothing there. Okay, fine. I keep trying to postpone this, but I guess it is indeed party time. What is your favorite lightsaber? Like, to say duel is too limiting, right? Because duel means it's just two combatants. What is your favorite fight scene, fight sequence involving lightsabers? Just in general, it could be 2, it could be 3, it could be a Jedi making his way through a battlefield, whatever. Your favorite battle sequence involving sabers. For me, the Clone Wars. The Clone Wars. There is this one episode where it's an arc, right? Where they're trying to find out what happened to Jedi Master Sifo Dyas. And Anakin or Obi-Wan are kind of on that trail. They're almost there. They're getting to a guy that actually knows what happened. And then boom, Dooku shows up before Anakin and Obi-Wan. And as Dooku, disguised up, covered up, is killing that witness, I think it's like Anakin and Obi-Wan show up and they're talking to this dude. But before he says anything critical, Dooku force chokes him, kills him, and then as Anakin and Obi-Wan are chasing Dooku out of that, like it's like one of the crime gangs, it's like one of their fortresses. As Dooku is trying to escape, those three have a lightsaber duel. Well, not duel, fight. And the way they animated Dooku's movements in that fight, oh my god. You could feel that character's intention was to just find the most efficient manner of killing either of these two Jedi as quickly as possible. It was, excellent. Excellent. That's my favorite. Wrong way? This way. There's a lot of good ones in Clone Wars. There are. If it's just one person with a lightsaber, it's not a duel, then it's got to be in the latest season, the scene of Ahsoka and her clone detachment landing on Mandalore, the siege of Mandalore. That whole sequence of them trying to land. Oh, incredible. Is there not a shuttle service on this floor? There isn't.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Wait, son of a bitch. I'll check with him just to make sure he doesn't have anything. But he won't.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
See, they just restart their little dialogue. Nothing there? Nope. Okay.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shut his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that.
He does a good job of, yeah, exactly,
enough.
Hybrid.
Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Dooku in the Clone Wars can be
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
terrifying. Absolutely. The sequence, I think you might have brought this scene up before, where Asajj goes back to the witches, right? Her sisters. And they launch an assassination attempt on Dooku.
My personality matrix can predict what the real...
That whole sequence is really good. Really freaking good.
Come on. You just gonna stand
Son of a bitch.
All right. Dooku there, right? Like, is he's intense in that whole bit. Yep, yeah, and that makes him like just way more angry, right? Because in his mind, it proves all the things that he's been saying about the Jedi, like the actual legitimate true things he's been saying about the Jedi going, you know, more on the dark side than they care to admit. And so, yeah, the Jedi sending assassins after him. Oh, you, again, I know I've mentioned it, you have got to read or try reading The Dark Disciple. That book, it's set at the end of the Clone Wars. Asajj Ventress. Oh, man. Oh, man. It has a lot to do with this theme that we're talking about. What lengths are the Jedi and the Jedi Council willing to go to end the war? Oh, it's good. It's so good. Especially if you're a fan of Asajj Ventress, which I am. Oh, so good. That story arc was supposed to be a part of that last season of Clone Wars, but they couldn't keep all of the storylines that were originally intended, and that's when they got cut. And that is depressing. Okay, we save. Let's go get our party supplies, apparently. That's what we're doing. Straight ahead. For our last goodbye party before I assume every single one of us gets killed trying to save the galaxy. Yeah, dude, the Clone Wars, like, the animated series, The Clone Wars, is such... It's such important viewing, man, if you really want to... The Jedi deserved, like, as an organization, the Jedi kind of deserved, like, what happened. What the hell? This is where I buy party supplies? No. I must be in the wrong place, right? Like, the number of times...
I don't know, maybe because he's not ruling now.
The number of times I just went into, like, a little bit of, like, a rage at the actions or the things that, like, Kiadi Mundi and Mace Windu would say. Even Yoda at times, like, fuck off. Like, the way they treat little baby Anakin in Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. The way they treat him when he comes into the council chamber. Yeah. Kind of hated the Jedi Council ever since I watched, like, that movie, which I watched before the Clone Wars. Yeah. The Jedi, like, as an organization, suck. I'm not done mingling yet. Just give me a sec.
What should we do first?
All right, we're done mingling. It is here.
here when Cerberus attacked, and I don't remember seeing you. I think I caught a glimpse of Commander Shepard fighting over by the elevator bay, though.
Well, yeah, Shepard was protecting the council, but I had my own problems to deal with.
Why is he trying
I
to...
was down by the docking bay near CSEC headquarters?
What is this?
Haha! Commander Shepard is chasing the council! This is our chance!
Come on.
Oh shit! Cerberus! Ha ha ha! It's Joker! He can barely walk! How's he going to stop us?
So we're getting a totally inaccurate retelling of what Joker did.
Like this. It's joking time.
It's joking time. Shut up.
Oh no! Yes, you were. That's right. You just landed on the island of Dr. Me. And that's pretty much how it happened. Which is why you should comp my drinks.
He just can't help himself, the Joker.
No.
Oh, come on.
I barely believe what they're saying about Shepard. You?
I don't think so.
Okay, trying not to be offended there. Look, if Shepard were here...
We're
Shepard.
the ultimate wingman.
Hi.
Shepard is the ultimate wingman.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I'll vouch for my pilot. Jeff Moreau is a hero. Everyone in this room owes him their lives, myself included.
I'm so sorry, Commander. I had no idea. Drinks are on me, Lieutenant.
Technically, Shepard didn't lie. Technically.
Thanks, Commander.
You can pay me back later.
You know, only 100 credits, that's it? I've got 443,675, okay. They want to make sure that you have enough credits to at least be able to advance this DLC, you know what I mean? I wonder if you have no credits, is it just free? Talking about rizzing experiences. Riz. Gotta really need to stop.
Pretty nice game you've got going. So what's your trick? That's more than 2,500 credits you got there. Gotta be a trick to it.
No tricks, just lucky.
Oh no, fuck this. No, 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 no. Why, Nish? But, one stereotypical, you see it in so many movies and TV shows, so many, like, one common experience that you see, apparently is like a totally normal thing, is, I'm just gonna ignore what you two are saying to each other for a minute. Don't ask. Why would you ask, Hybrid? Oh, Hybrid. The idea of, like, if you want to hit on someone, buy them a drink. And of course, stereotypically, that's like, you know, in a heterosexual whatever, it's the man buying the woman a drink, or in the non-heterosexual, it's just the more, you know, aggressive, forward one, you know, because every relationship apparently is supposed to have that dynamic, whatever. I think that's BS, doesn't matter. That experience of, like, introducing yourself or starting off your sequence, your Riz, your sequence of Riz by buying someone a drink or them buying you a drink. Genuinely never had that. Now, with someone that, like, I already knew and we were already friends and the possibility of more was, you know, peaking. So there was a little friendly, yeah, in that situation. But, like, when it's like you look at someone across the bar and you're like, oh, snap. Hey, bartender, send that lady over another glass of whatever she said. Like that. Never done that. Never had that happen to me. That seems like the kind of thing only like an uber handsome person can get away with. Otherwise, it's kind of creepy, I think. You're kind of creeped out unless you find the person that did that to you, did that for you, sent you that drink, uber handsome. Otherwise, I don't think you respond to it. You isn't any one of you specifically, just, you know, you is the we. Most people, I don't think, would respond to someone buying them a drink, like, as a stranger, unless they're, like, crazy hot, and you're like, yeah. You say yes with a little drool dribbling out the side of your mouth. Otherwise, I think it's kind of like whenever, like, if you're ever, like, dancing, right? And you try to, like, you see someone, and you, again, the classic, you see it in a movie or whatever, like, you just slide your way in there and, like, start dancing and grooving or whatever. Yeah, that ain't... You are not going to accept someone just, like, coming at you and, like, grinding up on you. Unless you either know them or they're crazy hot. And then even in that instance, you'll be like, excuse me. You know? There are certain actions that are, I think, and I'm not complaining about this. I'm not whining about this. It's an observation. Are only conceivable with a certain level of confidence or, like, advantage. An evolutionary advantage. Otherwise, you explore other avenues of making your acquaintance, you know, of introducing yourself. There are other ways.
Had some brutal side objectives, but even then, we had to disable these Reaper indoctrination devices, and this crazy ex-Cerberus Vanguard guy insists on doing it. He's running all over the place getting killed, and I'm yelling at him, let me do it, I can cloak.
Infiltrator good for devices or engineer.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Nish. What is this place? Oh, it's this place. Well, you know what? What else are we going to spend our credits on? Ooh. The Vibrant looks more wholesome to me, to be honest, than this. This seems a little cold. That's got some warmth to it. Cozy or posh? The posh one looks more cozy. So we're going with this. Basic recliner looks way more OP than the elegant ottoman. So we're going with that. Sure, yes. Sure, yes. Okay. Just because. You know what? It says we can buy all of it. We're buying all of it.
For a full list of quality products, please browse our catalog.
Ow! What's ahead? The apartment. Okay. So what do we have in here? Those look the same? This looks the same? That looks the same? What did we even... What the hell do we even buy? I feel cheated somehow. Oh. 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 I kind of don't like Zaid. We get to choose who we invite. All these people are already invited. Okay, let's invite. Yes. I know we could do invite all. But I'm afraid that it's not going to do what I want it to do, and I'm going to feel nicer and safer if I just do it one by one. My brain insists on doing it this way, so I'm doing it this way. Sorry. My apologies. I see the invite all button, but I don't trust it. I don't trust the invite all button. I just don't. I don't trust it. And I suppose we'll invite everyone. We'll invite Zaid, even though he's a tool. Okay, yep. Yeah, we're going to see everyone, dude. Everyone. Samara's coming. Miranda's coming. Ah, Jacob. Jack's going to be here. Grunt. Yeah, dude. It looks like we've got everyone. I think we've got everyone that we're going to get.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
I mean, we always pick this option, you know? We always pick the top right option. But I feel like it's the end of the world as we know it.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
I mean, I got the guns out, you know, so, how long is this going to be?
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Oh, we're getting right into it. We're getting right into it.
Yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Count on it.
He's already drunk, I think. Rex might already be drunk.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure.
Screw it! I'm having another!
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
You ever get a tattoo while you're sober?
You ever get a woman who's not drunk? Ooh. Hey, thanks for doing this. I kind of needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Steve.
What's this?
Here's to taking a damn break.
Okay, how do I get up? How do I get up? How do I get up?
Every chance I get.
No individual conversation with Jack? I mean, she's barely wearing clothes. James, screw you, I don't like you.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice house. So, Shepard, you can serve this will, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Do you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others.
Slightly buzzed Tally is hilarious.
To the Normandy.
I don't know that she's slightly buzzed. I think she's buzzed. We can't talk to Tally? No. She's the funny one.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Thigh Nibbler. My favorite is Thigh Nibbler. That's... If I'm going to pick a version of that disgusting... Just... I'm going with Thigh Nibbler. Thigh Nibbler.
I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr.
Oh my
Chakwas
God.
apologizes for not being here. It's some
Oh,
emergency
Chakwas isn't
medical
here?
consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor though.
No.
It's great. Wish you could have had some.
How? This whole thing isn't even... Chakwas! Okay, I can't talk to any of them.
Wow, this is quite an apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall?
Is James the only one I can talk to?
Like something I might want to check out later. Without you.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very fun.
Don't
Dick.
worry. I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water?
Keep your shirt on, James.
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But did you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
Sure, they paid, but you ever bring up vacation time? There was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
That's right, step in. Nobody wants to hear about your kid, Jacob.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very...
Miranda sounds way more chill
Commander, this
than
is
usual.
Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
I believe this is called blackmail, Nish.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
So everyone is hitting on Edie. That's what I'm gathering.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling.
I just want you all to know I'm like bopping
thanks for putting it together.
and grooving.
Try not to be too embarrassing.
Huge smile on my face. Just soaking this in.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
I thought that would have been an awesome icebreaker coming from an AI. Come on, Shepard. Can Shepard have a drink? Like, multiple characters have mentioned it to him. Can he have a drink?
Commander?
No, he can't. I can't pick anything up. Oh, hey.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
I want to check on a few things before
Okay.
we change things up.
Apparently the
Certainly, Commander.
Apparently the party's gonna have phases. All right, we talked to that group, and we can't talk to Tally. Oh wait.
When I first heard about it, I thought Archangel was some sort of mascot for a perfume company.
Glad I got your hopes up, Tally. When I first heard about it, I thought the Shadow Broker was a shadow boxer.
The banter between these two is fun.
Punching bag.
And that's exactly what the galaxy should keep thinking. Not that I have a personal interest in it or anything.
Okay. Is there anybody hiding back here?
Hey,
Hey, what? Oh, hello. Okay, anybody upstairs? Why do I feel like we're missing people? Where are the Krogans? And Javik, that creep, are they up here? They must be up here, right? Where the... Oh, there they are. Look at this sausage fest up here.
We consider the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring.
I'm just gonna say it. Unfortunately, in this party, I think we just found the group that has the group has decided, the party has decided, these are the 4 that have no chance of hooking up with anyone. That's why they're up here just by themselves.
Gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun.
Poor fellas. Look at them.
That sounds more like it.
So who is strongest? You or the tank?
They're gonna have arm wrestling contests. Yeah, that's the vibe we're talking about. That's it. Rex is a bit bigger than Grunt. Look at him.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Project here wouldn't stand.
But he seems thicker than Rex.
Fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking.
Yeah.
Rex does have Eve.
One way to settle this.
That's true. That is true.
Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Just when it was getting good.
Come on, you two.
Yeah,
For the love.
Lucky.
We don't need this energy right now.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate of attack. You should all be careful.
That is not what I meant.
Typical hooligan behavior.
Haven't been back there in a while.
And I can't talk to Grunt or Zaid, which is fine. Okay. I think that's everyone. So I can't grab a drink. I've talked to everyone. Now it's time to choose to either mellow things out or...
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Or let's get louder.
Party's just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
Okay, I was expecting, like, crazier than this.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
I'll come back to that. I'll come back to that. I don't know that I want to have more people here.
Planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarith. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarith and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
He interviewed last day on Tuchanka, and Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point.
Hey guys, Dr. Chop.
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's not good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
I mean, he has a point.
You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a man emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
As a commander, actually, I think Shepard would be like, wait a minute, you don't know how to shoot?
Prove my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
Still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Krogans are great.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
Oh, you will.
We'll see.
I mean, not for you. For me.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party. What kind of music is
How many dialogue options does he have?
Club crap, is it?
Okay. Let's move on to the next group. Nobody here. I'm going to go check on that later. I'm not ready to make a decision on that.
So, you're leading the group.
These two together.
Yeah. That a problem?
Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggested you were mainly interested in yourself.
You're telling me I'm only interested in myself?
Can you imagine these two
That's just fucking
being
funny.
enemies?
Did it occur to you that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person?
Oh, I could tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing.
Oh, okay. We're stepping in. We're stepping in.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
You sure?
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Hey,
my
cheerleader.
God.
My hair and I have been fighting brutes and marauders on the front lines of this war. Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy with a sword.
You see, Shepard? Best of friends.
Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with.
What?
I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right? Two powerful
I didn't know that's what this
forceful
was.
Personalities, confident in their sexuality.
You are shitting me.
I didn't know that's what this was.
Oh my god. You are a terrible human being.
I didn't know that's what that was.
I need another drink.
One for me, too. No ice.
It was support friendship. I picked the support friendship option. I didn't know I was going to go pervy with it. Come on. Come on. I feel tricked. I feel duped.
Don't worry, Shepard. The cheerleader and I are just messing around.
You sure? You two seem pretty serious.
Nah. She fights better when she's pissed off. I'm just trying to keep her primed.
I was just... It was between supporting friendship or supporting conflict. What was it?
Hey, sweetheart. We never really talked
Oh,
about it,
no.
but you and me have a lot in common.
We do.
Of course we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are. And?
I want to listen to this.
And, well... and
What's
we're
his
both
move?
Good looking.
What's his move? That's his move. And then he just stops.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me.
Oh my
didn't say I
god.
didn't like it.
I hate this guy.
I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
What?
You are a complicated individual, Zaid Masan.
No, he isn't.
You bet your sweeter sorry ass.
You know what? If these two have something that works between them, which I don't understand, go for it. This right here is just a different timelines version of Hermione and Ron. That's what that is. Makes zero sense. Oh, that might be a funny group. Look at that art.
What's wrong, you dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
Oh my god.
This is a really good cheese. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall.
Trainer is a freak.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were in
Trainer. Now that's a move.
In the cheese that I can't quite place.
That's a move.
Sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retro.
Oh my god.
Really? My diagnostic suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herb dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
Mm-hmm.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Thermal readings.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair is fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible.
Edie,
I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
Trainer. Why is Edie acting like she had too much to drink? Like the way she's holding her belly. What is she doing?
I'm just going to sit here quietly and hope someone changes the subject.
Awkward?
Awkward.
What are you talking about, awkward? That was great. Nish? The thing is, I'd stream every day if I let myself do it. But I need to not let myself do it so that I can force myself to do other things I'm procrastinating on. Just, you know, taking care of the house, normal stuff. Having said that, though, the main thing I need to do is get groceries, which I don't do on Sundays. So I'm going to say probably not. If you're planning like your availability for what you're going to do with your day, plan on me not streaming. But I wouldn't be entirely surprised if like you randomly saw me pop on. The plan is for me not to. It's the odds are my intention is to not. But like the games that are on tomorrow, it's possible that they're all, you know, letdowns. And I could get my housework stuff done pretty quick because it's just like I want to do a couple of loads of laundry, right? And the grocery thing, I'm not going to do that tomorrow. So yeah, plan on me not. Don't get mad at me if I do. That's what I'm trying to say. That's actually what I'm trying to say. That's actually what I'm trying to say. Holy shit. The plan is for me not to, but don't get mad at me if I do. That's actually it.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how
James
physical
sucks.
conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Commander, just listen.
Really?
Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega.
Ah, James,
Hey,
you
Liara.
fucking suck.
Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down.
Nish, no, for real. Like,
the hotter, the better.
if you're feeling tired, for the love of everything, like, do whatever you feel is right for you. But if I had to say, do what your body tells you. And if you feel tired, lean into that. Close your eyes. Go to sleep. Get it while you can get it, you know?
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark
We are
energy.
not going to take any offense here.
Yeah,
If you pass out. When you pass out.
That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
Please.
Okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
James, you suck. You just suck. Sounds good, Nish. Have a good one. Catch you on the flip side. Well, hybrid. Hybrid, this is going to bring up an interesting choices for us.
Hell yeah!
We've
You're
done...
in for a rough time, Moreau. Vega and I are neck and neck when it comes to holding liquor.
Oh yeah? Here we go, shot one.
Oh, what the hell is that? Tastes like the north end of a southbound goat.
Bad move, Cortez. He wanted the duel, and
Hang on.
picked the weapon.
I brought my own batch, bro. 3 parts horse choker and 1 part antiseptic mouthwash.
Oh my god.
Not even a drink.
Gross.
And yet, here are our second shots.
That's disgusting.
Now it's all over. I'm gonna find a gun and let a few rounds off.
I am sober enough. I will join you.
Have fun. Try not to kill the neighbors. Cortez.
Give me your damn horse choker. Mother of God, you are going nowhere near the shooting range. Just make it stop.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
Okay. So right now, in-game, we have the option to let people in or say no. And I assume that means escalating the party or not escalating the party. But. Let's take stock of what time it is. For you, it's 12:30? 12:30? And I'm not saying anything, but like it's approaching that time of night where like sometimes you're not necessarily trying to fall asleep, but you might fall asleep. So depending, and I'm like, this is one of those where like if you don't want the pressure, if I'm making you feel too responsible for a decision, no worries, I'll make up my own mind. It looks like we still have like at least 20-ish, 15 minutes of the party. And then after that, we would like have the final mission. But if that's where we're at, I don't think we're going to get through all of it in an hour and a half if I'm trying to get to 6 hours. So something we might consider just as an option if we want to. Cuz I'll play through this. Like I can taste the end and I'm perfectly willing to just keep on going. An alternative option is we take the break, you know, we're due for a break right now anyhow. Take a break, take a snack. Get a few steps in, come back. I might make myself some coffee actually, so it might be like a 9-10 minute break. We could do Marvel Rivals for the rest of the stream. That is an option. I'm just throwing that out there as an option. If you're feeling a little on the tired side, or you predict you might be on the tired side within the next hour or so, and you don't want to miss out on watching the ending as I play it, because if I keep going when we come back from break, I'm gonna keep going. Like I'm gonna keep pushing to the end because it's right there. Like, I'm not going to do the party and then start the second to last main mission and then stop after that. No, I'm going to keep going. So, but like the odds of you being like with it an hour and a half, 2 hours from now, unlikely. And that's not saying anything bad. It would be like 2:30 by that time. So I'm putting that out there as an option. It's something that we could consider. No harm, no foul to pause the story where it's at. We take our break now. We come back for a little bit of Marvel Rivals. Something to consider. Regardless, it's break time anyways. So it's not like we have to choose right this second. It's gonna be a longer break. Again, I want a good snack, and I think I'm gonna make myself some coffee. So I think I'm gonna set the break to 10 minutes, which is the longest that break that we typically take. So that should give us time to think. Consider what your energy level is like, hybrid. And again, if you don't want to choose, don't worry about it. I'll make up my own mind. I mean, regardless, I'm going to make up my own mind. But you know what I mean? Don't feel too much pressure to contribute your opinion. It's aight. Okay, so break time. And then we'll see how we feel. Let me put the timer up. And the tunes. I should be back. I should be back before the end of the 10-minute break. But there's a chance I'm gone the whole 10 minutes. But I'll check in on chat as soon as I can. Take your time though. Be back. Or if you have an alternate suggestion, hybrid, throw it at me. I'm leaving now. It's okay, you have a few more minutes because my coffee, I'm still not done. It's gonna be a couple more minutes. just getting settled in. Okay. Okay, so pros and cons, right? Pros and cons. I was like, what the hell is that music? Oh, it's because we're at the party. We were paused at the party. If we stick with this, then it's not going to be an hour and 10 minutes left on the stream. It's going to be like 2 to 3 hours left on the stream because we're gonna power through. So that'll be satisfying, right? But from your perspective, Hybrid, what are the odds of you being awake to actually like appreciate that? You know? Eh. On my end, I could take it or leave it as far as like finishing it. Like I want to see it through, but like if I play one more minute of this, we're gonna keep going on it. like you know, because it's right there. Or if we want to keep it to more of like, all right, like we want to keep the stream more to like we know what time we're gonna end, we do rivals for the next hour and 10 minutes. We can chat, we can shoot the shit. But less intensive on having to focus on like the story or what's going on. And it'll be a set time that we're gonna end. Again, I could go either way. I'm gonna be hungry, but I'm not really like hungry right now. Like I'm not sitting here like, oh, we have to end in an hour. Nah. That's kind of the way I was leaning to. If we were having this conversation during the previous break, then yeah, I would have said let's finish Mass Effect 3. If we were at this point 2 hours ago, I would have definitely just said let's finish this out. But yeah. Okay. We agree, Hybrid. Fair enough. I can dig it. Then we save. They'll just have to keep the party going. Let's get out of here. I'm cool with this. Plus, I've been wanting to play some Marvel Rivals anyway. Nish left before we could tell her about that other game. I just thought of that. She'll find out soon enough. That's so the VOD, the last stream VOD that we did for a space for the Unbound, that VOD is still randomly getting views. Like, and they're all from, I love seeing it, they're all from devices that are in Indonesia. So like, it must be for me, when I say nobody creator, I mean like as far as like exposure and all that stuff. I don't mean like as an insult towards myself. Now, like for me, a nobody creator to like get that many, they must be like a game that a lot of people there are proud of or are just really interested in. And it's kind of, it's I don't know why it's heartwarming to see that, you know? It just is. All right, hold on. That's one of those things that I might, that's what I'll be struggling with tomorrow. So like, I know that there's some things I want to do around my apartment, sure. But they're not things that are going to take me all day. It's running a couple of loads of laundry, you know? That's vacuuming takes me all of 5 minutes. Like, you know, nothing crazy. So if the football and basketball games, if the sports on tomorrow just aren't doing it for me, which is likely, I'll be like, all right, I can I can game on my own, something like Rivals, just off stream, which, meh. I could stream, which would be like, ooh. And it's going to be tempting to stream because we don't have 6 hours left of Mass Effect, right? It's got to be like, what, 2 hours max? 3 max? That'd be a short and sweet Sunday stream. Or I could work on a video, which I haven't done in like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. And in order to work on a video, I'd have to play. It's not like I have recorded footage that I haven't edited. I need to record more footage. I need to play more of the game. I could do that, but man, I screwed myself on this. I let so much time go between the last time I played and now. There is a strong part of me that really wants to do what we talked about a little while ago and temporarily like private or unlist the videos I've done and just stream it as a game that I play. Like, I feel so disconnected from what's going on in that story. I mean, I could just watch my videos to catch myself up, but there's something like I don't like watching my own videos like that. Because then I know that one of the view counts is me watching it, and that makes me feel lame. So I don't do it. And I don't know if I kept the edit, like the footage, like I don't know if I kept the video file after uploading. I can check. Yeah. And I really want to see that game through, because we're right at the point where they left. Amicia and Hugo left Beatrice and Lucas. Lucas had to choose, and I don't blame him for choosing Beatrice, right? Like someone needs to take care of Beatrice. Fair enough, but I wish Lucas would have come along with us. We're at the point where they just separated. And we'll know, well, a little bit after that, because Amicia and Hugo, I think they found a boat. We'll see. But that's, in case you're wondering what I'm talking to myself about tomorrow. That's it. Where? Hang on. I gotta get my phone. I left my phone in the kitchen. Hang on. And Hybrid, that might be part of why I feel so disconnected, is like where I left off on the game was like a lot of adrenaline pump and action, right? It was like 2 sessions back to back. Like one was the boat chase where we had the crossbow turret. The crossbow turret. Holy shit, the crossbow turret was awesome. And then we had the escape, navigating through that dockyard to get on the sailboat. But like, that might be part of why I feel so like distant from it, is like I left on that emotional adrenaline high. Man, I'm really gonna beat myself up about what I do with that video game, with that series next. Like, do I keep the videos going? Do I just kind of reset it? You know, and stream them? Because the games are so good, they deserve, like, my full attention one way or the other, you know? I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I am not sure. We'll figure it out. I'll let you know. Oh, this is why I like keeping decaf coffee around. 7 p.m. for me. 1 a.m. for you, I think. Oh, I can only imagine, dude. Like, I know what kind of ending I want for that game, and I know for damn sure they're not going to give me that ending. Like, maybe there's a part of me that just, like, put it off because of the, like, how much it's going to hurt me to see it through. That's possible. Oi. 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 I'll be thinking about that a lot tomorrow. Like, what the heck I'm gonna do. I don't know if any of this is good. Can other people see this about you? I wonder. Do I have other options I can use? Nope. If you had different skins for a character, where would you apply them? I mean, not that I think I do, but I'm just saying. It was... Dude, I found myself so angry at their mother. Like, by the time they finally separated, I was just so happy. Like, God damn, finally. This lady, despite the best intentions, and I get it, you know, being a mom, I get it. But, she was only hurting the cause. Like, over and over again, she was only hurting the cause. I mean, the dream sequences that Hugo has had so far certainly, like, make you feel like it's possible. It's possible that Hugo going to the island is gonna get, like, healed, and if Amicia is with him, she gets healed, and they come back, and that solves everything. But, I doubt that's what happens. I doubt it goes that well for everyone. Or anyone.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
Oh, and just to clarify, I said I might play Marvel Rivals off stream just for funsies, but I haven't played Marvel Rivals. Like, I haven't played since the last time you saw me playing here. So, it's been a few days. It's been a few days. It's been like a week. To say I might be rusty and not remember the buttons and power-ups. You know.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix.
This might not be the sharpest.
Stay strong.
Well, look
Okay,
who's back to save
where's
the
my
entire
timer on that?
fucking
Okay, there it is.
universe. You say that as if it is a bad thing. Did I?
Do I have
guess sarcasm is my default setting. You are gonna save the universe.
power-up teammate with me?
No, we will save it together.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think I do.
I'm more than 100 years old. Never would have imagined that back in the day.
You're ready for
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Team play. That's me. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're welcome. Together. I'm taking requests.
That put a spring in my step?
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
That's better.
I'll patch you up. The damage we heals are more dangerous. There's more than one located.
Every little bit helps.
Team player, that's me. You're welcome.
Hey boy.
I hope Friday. Heads up, we got an arm. My God.
No wonks here. Go.
Turn around, they're on your back. I'll patch you up. That's better.
Oh my God. Someone got me good.
You're ready for action. This is real firepower. Pulse charge. Fire. Fucking helpful. I suppose this Ankh belongs to Moon.
The moon totem has been destroyed.
You're ready for action.
I am ready to put on a show.
I require something.
Sounds with you.
Every little bit.
Watch me soar. This is my Logan.
My good deed for the day.
Unleash.
Where there's one Ankh, there are probably more.
Magneto.
You're ready for action.
He stopped them in their tracks.
They might return. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're welcome.
Just in time. Thanks.
Oh man, I gotta make another beacon.
That topped me off. Thanks.
Ping the bad guy.
Suppose this Ankh belongs to Moon Knight.
Enemies on a
He stopped them in their
Rise,
tracks.
my friends. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Second chance is over.
A strange mystical object.
Damn it, I can't get you.
Pulse charge. Fire.
Damn it. That was bad timing on that.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
All right, I'm staying with this guy.
Only 60 seconds left. They've made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Watch this place carefully.
Shit, not that way.
Survive this.
Bogies, here they come.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I'll patch you up.
This item's just in time. Thanks.
Don't mind me. This is real power. That's me. You're welcome.
Is it just me, or was that ult like a good one?
The final 10 seconds.
I feel like that was a good one.
Armor patch here.
Ah, there you are. No one's escaping us now.
You're
Stop them in their tracks. Another epic victory.
Yes.
Big win.
Oh, hybrid. Oh, hybrid. You underestimate just how committed I have become. I have become to Rocket Raccoon. Not a single elim? That's fine. 7,000 healing. That's okay. I know I should try a Vanguard and I should try a Duelist. I should. Just to have one in my back pocket in each class, you know? I should spread my experience around a little bit.
The right heroes could make
But it's
all
gonna
the
take
difference.
a streak of like me having some bad games with Rocket, of like really having a bad time to talk me out of it. I wish I could tell you something different, homie, but Rocket Raccoon, look at him. He speaks to me. He just speaks to me. Scarlet Witch is a duelist, or is she a specialist? Actually, now that I think about it, what class is she? She's got to be duelist, right? Gotta be duelist.
If only all yokai were so agreeable.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice
You
to
need to
have
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
That was a little messed up.
Here they
Thanks.
are now. I feel like myself again.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Better stop that vehicle.
Behind you!
You're welcome.
What a difference.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Better stop that vehicle. They made it halfway. Stop them.
I don't like this. Like, see, here's a good match where I might want to try switching out to a Vanguard.
Much better.
Okay, okay.
Iron Man standing by. See? I'm fucking helpful. I'll patch you up.
I'm very hard.
You lost. To me. Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
It's all about the schmovement, baby.
You stop them in their tracks.
I'll patch you up.
Ah, much better.
My good deed for the day. This is real firepower! You're ready for action?
Your day ends.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
Sends his regards.
You're welcome.
You stop them in their tracks.
I feel like myself
For
again.
my crows!
Not hurt me. That put a spring in my step.
Nice try, Jeff, you prick.
Team player, that's me.
Pulse charge!
Fuck, that fucking hurt!
Around if I were you.
I'll patch you up. My good
It
deed
seems
for
we
the
have
day.
Did that Hulk just like focus on me and get killed for it? No! Ow! can't believe I stayed alive for that long, to be honest.
Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
Oh, no. We just had a few go down. Oh, get me out of here. Get up there. No. No. Oh my god. That was terrible. I followed that up with just the worst.
Oh, I'm gonna get some. You're welcome.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Shit.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
That fucking hurt.
Give me. Fuck off. Why am I getting targeted? I'm just a little rocket raccoon. Why is anyone scared of me? Why would anyone perceive me as a threat?
Get some revenge. You're ready for it. Born. This is real firepower. That's well. I guess it'll be a lot quieter. I'll patch you up. You'll want to healing. More backups. Just what we need.
Oh god! Damn it. Oh, Jeff, you piece of... And this one actually knows what he's doing. I hate it when it's a Jeff that knows what they're doing with those. It's such a dumb way to, like, go out.
Gonna make it easy.
You're ready for it. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Tactile feast for my crows!
You're ready for edge. I'm sparking helpful.
Better stop that vehicle.
Good. You're welcome.
The enemy has arrived.
Armor patch here. Hey up. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You're welcome. Man, I gotta make another beacon. This is real firepower. I'll patch you up.
I am barely.
Now or never. Stop
Ow! Analog horror. I have not heard of that. Is that a genre? Is that a video game? Is that a movie? What is that? I've never heard of that.
The enemy has arrived.
I'll patch you up.
Last minute miracle.
This is a nice spot.
We are
Pulse
Barely harmed.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
I'm halting.
You're ready for it. I don't like myself again. I'm just dying.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Shit! Shit! We lost. Ah. Oh. Is a genre mainly found on YouTube. Analog horror. Their Jeff was their MVP? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Oh, I had 12.6. I had 20 dimes. A genre. It's a subgenre of horror that uses low fidelity graphics, auto distortion, and other effects to create a sense of unease. So this would be kind of like, this is the YouTube version of what? Like, what's the witch movie? The Salem witch movie? The Salem witch horror? Is that what it's called? Like found footage horror movies? Is it kind of like that? Yeah, found footage techniques. Okay. So I'm familiar with the idea, just the older idea of it. I haven't watched someone taking modern media and making it look like that. Like it was VHS back in like the 90s or 80s or 60s or whatever. Blair Witch, that's it. I remember not being all that whatever with that movie. Not that it's a bad movie, and I'm not an expert. I'm just saying I wasn't all that. I was like, all right. The Haunting of Emily Rose, or The Exorcism of Emily Rose. That movie messed with me. Ooh, The Exorcism of Emily Rose. There's a movie I haven't thought of in a while. Yay! If you've got a creator or a specific video you want me to check out, well, depending on how specific you're going to be, either chat here or you know how to send me a message in the Discord.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
VTech Carnets. If it's your favorite, I assume it's going to absolutely destroy me. It's like 17 minutes long? That one? Oh, no. It's like a series. Okay. I'll focus back up on that in a few minutes.
Some of my best friends are crooks and villains.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Elder Mimic. Okay. I got 30. I got 20 seconds.
Powers like yours, I think, wow. I mean, how can I compare?
Don't compare. You just spread your light.
Okay. I think I found it.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Oh my.
3, 2.
I'll see if I want to ruin my life with that later tonight.
Capture the mission area.
I mean, sounds easy enough.
I'm gonna drop the dopest album any timeline has ever heard.
And I have no team ups, I don't think.
Here they come now.
You're ready for action.
Ah, that's better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Don't turn around. Don't turn away.
Mission area is yours.
Yeah, baby. Ooh.
Follow the enemy.
You're mine.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
Get ready. Here come the
You're
bad guys.
ready for action.
That's better.
Team player, that's me.
Where are these guys? Where's everyone? There he is.
Bring the bad guy. You're welcome.
I am barely wounded.
I need some help.
This is real firepower. My my good
We are
us against the world.
unstoppable.
Patch you up. Someone scratch my back.
Keep going.
Bring the bad guy.
I am
That's better.
I was worried.
More bad guys. Just what we
You
need.
seeing stars?
I'll patch you up. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
The area's almost yours.
You're ready for action.
Feeling stronger already. I suck.
This, follow the enemy. Oh man, I gotta make another beacon.
Need some help. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Thanks so much.
Oh!
I'll patch
A
you
nice
up.
deep freeze. You're amazing. I wish I could do what you do.
This is real firepower.
Oh! That felt like an easy win. A humanoid with a toothless grin. What the f-
Some of my best friends are crooks and villains.
Wait, are we going? Wait ahead. Wait ahead.
You're mine.
Seconds before you attack.
Oh,
Get
the
ready.
face of it. Oh my god, you're right. I just
How does a creature so small
I just saw the thumbnail. Oh my god.
Same as you, pal. I'm worthy.
I just saw the thumbnail. What the fuck is that? Humanoid with toothless grin. Yeah, that's pretty close.
Yeah, it was
That is.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I'm gonna lose sleep and I'm gonna. Good heavens.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Honestly, I didn't like Snow Girl.
What are we in for? You know? Oh god.
You're ready for action.
I am barely wounded.
This is a nice spot.
There's something about this place. A nice deep freeze.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Thanks so much.
The mission area is yours.
Yes! One down!
Ping the bad guy. You're ready for action.
Maximum pulse!
It's about movement.
Ping the bad guy.
And survivability, baby.
You're ready for ping the bad guy. Fucking helpful. Ping the bad guy.
I am Asgard.
This is a nice spot.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
No! Oh! You're a piece of shit, Jeff! And you're not gonna get me! You prick!
Tasty. I'll patch you up.
The area's almost yours.
Ping the bad guy.
Oh my god. I'm basically by myself!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
This is real firepower! That's a
Oh my god. Oh my god. I could have probably saved that ultimate for a slightly better spot, but we're at 99%. I was desperate to try to hold it, you know? Or not hold it, but to take it back. We're so close to fucking winning. That might have been a big mistake.
I'll patch you up.
Feeling stronger already. A nice deep freeze. Needs a help. I was worried.
Team player, that's me.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Unleashed!
Step aside.
Don't hell unleash on me. Oh. I was trying to just like run across them and then climb up one of those pillars. I should have climbed up a pillar and then floated on top. I have not yet figured out, like, got it locked into my head, how to use the slow descent effectively. Like, I know it's there. Okay, it didn't matter. It didn't matter. Oh my god. Oh my god. It'd just be a lot of screaming. It'd just be a girlish screaming. What have I asked? What is it that's I'm gonna cope? Is there like a particular like a friend or a relative? Like, can you point to who or what got you into horror? Either as like a video game genre or just entertainment genre? Like, is there something you can point to? Just curious. Just curious. Your dad. I think you might have mentioned that to me before. Okay.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I hope he started you off with the classics, like the old Texas Chainsaw Massacre. You know? Oh, finally, we got a Punisher. That's such a good movie to hook a kid with.
Just say it. There's nothing I can't fix.
I mean,
before you attack. Get ready.
For me, I know it's not necessarily, it's more like, it's not necessarily like jump scare horror or whatever. I don't know what subgenre this falls into. The Thing. The Thing. That appeals to me. The whole, like, who the hell's, like, the alien? Who the heck is the bad guy? Like, who's actually infected? That got me. Oh, God!
That's me. That choice, kid.
If I could get to you,
You're ready for action.
I got you. Yes. See, it was less about the body horror of it, although, see, the body horror was kind of good. It was so good, but it was more about the suspense of like what the heck is going on? Like, trying to keep track of who's who.
This is a nice spot. See? I'm flying. Oh, man, I gotta make another beacon. Our adversary's down. You're ready for action.
You can't escape. You know, you're all stuck in this freaking frozen. Like you're in Antarctica or whatever. You can't escape. Like you're all stuck there. All that, like The Shining, had a bit to that, right? Like what the heck is going on? You can't escape. You're all in the same enclosed space. Where are we even? Oh, we're following this thing. Okay, that's what we're doing. I'm like, what the heck are we even doing?
I'll patch you up.
Keep an eye on this one. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
A worthy foe.
Armor patch here. Hey,
We're halfway there. Keep going. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time.
Today, the more
They got the drop on you.
I will not fail. Team play. That's me. Slow. Typical. How refreshing.
What I despise outside as war. Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My good deed for the day. Someone scratch my back.
One adorable cat statue for King T'Challa. Or is that Emperor now?
Why is this going so smooth? Does it feel like this game is going real smooth? Like, we should be having a harder... I don't want to jinx it, you know what I mean? Like...
That is much better. Team player. That's me.
That's it.
But it just seems like we're rolling right through, you know what I mean?
Battlefield ready again. I have spotted an enemy.
You're ready.
Don't get too far. I can't, like, help you over there. Okay, he's gone. Oh.
Ping the bad guy.
That took the edge off. Thanks.
Mechanical spiders?
You're welcome.
Oh, God.
So close. This is your big chance.
I'm
Someone scratch my back.
Go up time. My friends are here.
That's me. This is real firepower.
Yeah, baby.
Another epic victory.
Yeah, that whole can't trust each other. Like, a movie I've wanted to watch for a long time, I don't know if it's any good, is the M. Night Shyamalan one where they're like in an elevator. You know the one I'm talking about? Devil? Is that what it's called? I've wanted to watch that to see if that's any good for a long time. 17 dimes. I didn't go down once. Look at... Oh my god, look at their Elam numbers. They had 3 combined. Oy. They had a hard time. They had a hard time. They had a real hard time. What do... If I can ask, what do the upvotes do when you get upvoted? What does that do? Does that like... Is that like a stat? Is that like a... Is that something viewable on like a profile? What is that about? 4 hours total. See, I don't know if any... Average, okay. Average every 10 minutes. Healing. 19k average. I don't know if that's good. Or bad. I mean, it's not like I'm putting... Well, it's only 1,000 damage because I'm that hard focused on healing. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. I have no clue if that's good or not. No clue. Okay, now I want to see if that one movie I was talking about is just available on Netflix or something
30
this whole
seconds
time.
before you attack. Get
And I'm
ready.
just an idiot. Okay, no, it isn't. Okay. No! Okay, good. Nobody likes Rocket, so I had no problem finding him. Because nobody wants him. Come on! That's a little insulting.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2. All you need to do is catch
The
area. Got it?
the 19k damage per minute is it's good. I'll take that. Again, against almost 0 damage. I'm doing only healing.
Time to drain. You're ready for action. Go now. That fucking hurt.
Oh crap. Oh no.
Of the goddess.
Oh no. Oh boy. Oh my god. Help me. Help me. Why are you all focusing me? So how would that work? Would that be like... Because I assume it's like a... I assume I couldn't just like play it on stream, right? Like we do the Sumo. I'm assuming we can't do that. Oh my god.
I am ready to put on a show. Fire mode.
So it would be what, like me watching it, but not having it be on screen, like watching it. Will you put this?
This is real firepower.
Oh fuck. No, I couldn't keep him alive. They're all chasing me. Are they still chasing me?
Problem solved. You're welcome. Feeling fantastic. You're dangerous. Dangerous.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armor patch here. Hey, be so kind. You're ready for action.
Check out the schmovement. How are you in critical shape back here?
I am ready to put on a show.
Beholds the god of thunder!
This is real firepower. You're welcome.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got you, I got you, I got you, I got you. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Stay alive, stay alive, come on! You son of a bitch! Woo! Yes!
I'll patch you up. Bring the bad guy. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Watch this spot. That was unusually satisfying.
Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Everyone stay alive, stay alive.
This was Khonshu's will.
I am ready to put on a show.
Stay alive, everyone stay alive. Everyone stay alive. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Oh, I think we're doing pretty good here. I think we're doing all right.
I can heal, you know. You're ready for
Don't separate too much, don't separate too much.
Glory's almost yours.
Shit.
Fight alone.
Someone scratch my back. I got you. You're welcome.
I am ready to put on a show.
Even I can see we're outnumbered.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Problem solved.
Oh, I'm by myself. I'm by myself. By myself.
Control lost.
We're each at 99%. No, we're gonna lose. We are gonna lose while I'm dead. Get me in there. Oh, this is annoying. No. 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 Come on. No way. Get me in there. Fuck off. Oh. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one.
Well, you can't
Son of a...
them all.
And it's gonna have to be like an earlier time of day if I do something like that, because I'm gonna be screaming. Oh. I only went down twice. Oh, Snapro went down 10 times. Asupi Echo 11. Although, Asupi Echo, 21k damage blocked. Okay. We back out of that one. Oh, it's gonna be Nightmare Fuel Hybrid. I can't. Oh. Maximum. Oh, like I'd be able to watch it on stream as long as I gave like shout outs, link in the video, all that stuff. Ooh, that would be fun. What's a good, like obviously Halloween's too far away, but like,
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
you know, we need what's it called, a Wiccan? You know, somebody that's into like the witchy stuff. I'm probably using the worst vocabulary for it. We need to find somebody that's into that kind of stuff to tell us when the next like ideal day would be for us to play something terrifying, whether it's a video game or just watch a watch along like that. One of us has got to know somebody that has an opinion on that has expertise in that area, right? One of us. One of us. Because if we're gonna go for that kind of trauma, let's maximize, you know what I mean? Like,
30 seconds before you attack.
let's make it worthwhile.
Hey, what am I thinking?
That you need a bigger gun?
Bingo! Where do I find one?
I'll do whatever it takes. If in destiny, something...
She probably does. She probably just knows it herself, you know what I mean? She'll hit us with that. Oh, don't worry about it.
5, 4,
I am the expert.
2, 1.
Ready for action. Ready for a my turn. Give me reason to alter that.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Much better.
You're ready for action. my back.
I need assistance.
Robot spiders all over the place. Nest is neutralized.
You're welcome.
Their Wolverine is he's going straight for the oh man. Okay. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that.
Comes rocket again. Ready for a boost? You're welcome.
Much better.
This is real firepower. I destroyed the turret. Now I can't steal it.
Us against the world.
That fucking hurt.
I am healed.
Armor pack here. You're ready for action.
You should be ashamed.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Disappear.
Get.
I feel like myself
These
again.
keyhole things are dirty.
Judge, jury, executioner! For mutant kind!
The keyholes break real nice.
Feeling better
Get
now.
ready to lock and overload.
That was a waste right there. Damn it.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Robot spiders? What the hell?
You're welcome.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. I need assistance.
Let's do this.
This is real firepower.
I feel like
I'll patch you up.
again.
The web needs the weaver, and the weaver
This
needs
is a
you,
nice
Spiders, you know?
Don't mind me.
The moon haunts you.
What? Oh, that's the second time I've been taken out by Moon Knights, and it's it hurts. It hurts each time.
You're welcome.
It's Spider time!
Some kind of spider nest here. I feel like myself again.
You're ready for action.
Us against the world!
Deployed. It ain't cheap.
Friends, gather around!
A shield? Well, okay.
Battlefield ready again.
I need assistance.
Who needs a power up? You're welcome. Wish I
Get that vehicle moving again!
My team play. That's me.
Skittering about.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
That's what the moon haunts.
The third time. Oh my god. The third time. Jesus.
Step on it. We gotta wet
Some
this
sort of spider
sand.
first.
I'll patch you up.
Damn it.
Fantastic!
Oh.
Judge, jury,
I'm just getting rocked. I'm getting rocked. At least I put down the ultimate in a good spot, but oh man, I am getting rocked.
I'm gonna get some revenge. You're welcome.
I am healed. Oh, I need assistance.
See, I'm fucking helpful.
It's Spider time!
Here they come. Someone scratch my back.
us against the world.
I feel like myself again. You're welcome. Stand down. That's me. I made fun of her, but she was a good friend. Who needs the power up? I'll patch you up. KOs are more dangerous if there's more than one. My turn.
I know I'm getting chased. I know I'm getting chased.
This is real firepower! Okay.
Fudge off. This one's not a good one. I don't feel this is this is probably gonna be like the second to last one. I think we're gonna do one more after this.
Oh, I'm not
okay,
gonna make it easy.
Because we're getting to that 6 hours.
You're welcome. Team player, that's me.
Much better.
Who needs a power up?
I'm healed.
I'll patch you up.
You needed some help, didn't you?
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Ooh, get melted. Get absolutely melted.
I'll patch you up.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
Team player, that's me.
It's spider time! Helpful. My life energy flows under.
Whoa! Did you see that green? You're ready for action. This is real firepower!
You got a good field of fire.
Earth-shattering kaboom! See, I'm blocking.
So close! Us against the world!
Someone scratch my back.
Oh my god. Where am I? Where the fuck am I?
You're ready for action. That's me.
Oh, here they are now. Much better.
The moon haunts you!
Okay, he almost got me with that. He almost got me with that.
You're welcome. Get ready to rock and overload.
Wait, did I just accidentally destroy my own, like, power-up?
I'm doing this
I think I did. I think I just did it again with my ultimate this time.
This is real firepower. I'll patch you up. See, I'm fucking helpful.
Is that us winning?
Another epic victory!
Yeah, exactly, Hybrid. This is gonna be like we're getting ready to wrap things up here. Actually, I thought that was gonna be I thought we were gonna lose, so I wanted to come back with a win. But if we just won 23, yo! Those are the numbers. We had me with 23 and our Mantis with 16-8. Not bad. That is not bad. Look at these Elam numbers. Oh yeah, we shredded. Alright. Alright, Hybrid. Since that was a win and I thought we were going to end on a loss, that's the whole thing about playing one more. Bro, what do you say to we call it right here? I think this is not an altogether bad time to call it for the day. Yeah. It's dinner time. Okay. I'm gonna close up shop. I'll probably I'll be thinking about what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but the plan is I'm gonna try to keep myself from streaming in exchange for either doing stuff around the house or working on a Plague Tale Requiem. We'll see. But whatever the next stream is, whether it's on Sunday or Monday, we're going to see Mass Effect 3 through. And then whatever time's left in that stream, we'll probably switch over to Rivals, however much time is left. Because when we get back into Days Gone, I want to get into it for a couple of days. With that being our focus. See how much progress you can make throughout next week. We'll probably be able to make a good chunk of progress in like 3-4 days, like solid days next week, I bet. And the Sumo is gonna... I mean, we just watched day 10. There's 5 more days. So we'll free up some time once that's over. Okay. I'm gonna run off. Plan on me not catching you tomorrow, later today for you. If I do, well, we'll see. But otherwise, assuming things go to plan, I'll probably catch you on Monday. If you're available. We'll see. I'm going to run off. Hybrid, since you're here, have yourself a lovely evening. Thank you for bringing the positive vibes as usual, my dude. Making these hangouts, so flippin' chill for me. Everyone else that's here, thank you very much for dropping by. If you're catching this on replay or VOD, thank you for dropping in. Feel free to check out some more of our videos. But I'm going to get gone. Everyone have a lovely evening. A lovely Sunday if I don't see you. I'll catch you on the next one. Laters.